Whoops! Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I was vibing. I'm sorry. The song's good. That was the remix version of that song I was talking about. But hello, everybody. Hello. We're doing some 13 Sentinels today. And all that good stuff. We might finish it today. We'll see what happens. We still got, like, majority of, like, the combat to do. Though we do have, like, 90% left of, like, the story things. And I feel like I'm probably going to go a little longer today. I don't know. Again, this might be the final stream of it. If not, absolutely tomorrow's going to be. I know that for sure. So, we'll see what happens. Anyway, hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully everyone's excited. I just want to get right into this. So, exactly. What? Fuck you. Sorry. I shouldn't say such language. Oh. Alright, we're already vibing. It's fine. Alright. So first thing I want to do, we're going to go right into Goto. Just going to go right into his story first thing. We'll probably jump onto someone else. Maybe we'll do the next destruction thingy. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Strange. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but this must be... Well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Ah.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
Fair.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
Ha! You know, Goto is just that fucking guy who's just like very prim and proper and everything. And then fucking even like the way like he just lifts her up and just carries her. It's just very just like business. Yeah. It's just funny to me.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
Spice!
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
You know. Let me look into my book real quick.
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Well, let me look into my book here. This, report log.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
Let me get my book of evidence here.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Yes, with the nanomachines.
The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto.
Uh-huh.
And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case.
Because there's no time travel.
I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Wow, he's so smart.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Oh no. Just going to unravel my pepperoni secrets. I had time to recall. Okay, this will be interesting. This will probably be like the 2188 stuff. Yep, here we go.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now.
Wow.
They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through.
Wow.
They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube.
The cube!
The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well... fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him?
Him.
I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
Interesting. Talk to me about the clones.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close?
Got the white glasses. Pushes
You
up
do have a
glasses.
genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not.
Ha! Got him.
Now you're just trying to trick me?
I wonder if, like, in the middle of this, like, Mura's gonna, like, come in here or something. Then, like, we're gonna go through that whole thing again. I don't know.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Uh-huh.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188?
Who was Himst?
Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Oh!
But not her child by personal conventional birth.
My God, he was adopted.
The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman,
Egg!
in accordance with the policies on population control.
Oh.
No comment at this time?
Allow me to refresh your recollection.
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Ooh.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Oh, that smart motherfucker! Oh, he tricked her! Like, oh! Oh, that's good! Oh, that's great! Oh, I love him! Got him! Checkmate!
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff.
Chaff.
Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
I didn't. Okay, no, maybe he didn't. Because I thought he was like, oh, he kind of saw like a name or whatever the fuck, right? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna see. So.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Wow.
Did it go through?
Computer.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least.
Nice.
Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Ah.
Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
We got the good music.
It really is her ID.
Yuri Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful.
Yes.
She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different.
Ah.
Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth.
The truth.
I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Ooh. Clone. Oh! Third area Hamawari Ward Wave 5 cleared. Oh, so he's locked for a bit. Damn. Damn. Well, let's do not Chan's possibly final thing, and then we'll go to mech battle, I suppose. Yeah. So now we have to get to number
That
5.
should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
Yeah, no one's gonna see.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17. To you, Natsuno.
Wait.
Why?
Here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
Yeah.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. And this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Not to know. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be.
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot. And
Ye-
I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
Oh, don't worry, you
There
will.
is another Sentinel for you.
Just for you.
What did you say?
Yeah.
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Yeah.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
time is now. What?
Dang, that was fast.
Dang.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that? It...
It disappeared.
Huh.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No. No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
Damn. Damn. Fucking... Yeah, so, the original Mura sacrificed himself just so they could have the log so she could even pilot the goddamn Sentinel in the first place. Goddamn. Goddamn, Mura. Sweet baby Jesus. We got some, like, long-range kaiju. That's cool. So this will be interesting. Indeed.
Let's roll. I'll fight.
Okay, is Jiro going too?
Let's go.
Because I definitely need to upgrade her. Super long-range missiles. Attacks kaiju with targeted area with multiple long-range missiles. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, D-Slap brother, thank you very much for the, or Bizarros for giving you the sub to this stream here because he's a motherfucker. But thank you very much for the sub and stuff. When does joke become a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent. Thank you. Thank you, D. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. But how you doing, brother D? Hopefully all is swell.
I'll go.
Wastes some money, but whatever. After defending, EP slightly recovers for boys and HP slightly recovers for girls. Wow. That's an interesting one. Yeah, the problem with her is, like, I don't really know how to build her, really. I feel like she's the only one with the gravity missiles, though, so I feel like I should get those. Good, very good, actually, but I'm concerned for your chat since it is so barren. No, that's just normal. I ain't like 100 viewer, like, partnered streamer. Like, this is normal. This isn't anything crazy. Trust me, this is not unusual. It's rare to see less than 10 viewers, at least in my experience. No, it's pretty normal here. I rarely ever get 10 people. Rarely. Not a lot of people come here. It's just kind of just how it is. It's just how it be. Oh yeah, no, I do need Kisaragi.
Okay, got it.
It's a shame you do so good of a streamer. It makes me sad to see you underappreciated. That's just how it be. In reality, it's actually very hard to get noticed in general. Also, I don't put... Also, I'm mainly just, like, streaming, and then that's kind of all I'm doing, really. Because, like, Because the thing with, like, getting... This is not blaring in my ears. Because, like, the problem with getting noticed and more people coming in is it's kind of like a snowball effect. Like, for example, people are, like, constantly clipping things, then, like, I could more feasibly probably make, like, a fucking... like a highlight reel of things, and I could put that on YouTube and stuff. It would just be, like, way easier and stuff. You know, that would help. I mean, of course, I can do this on my own, but, like, I really lack the motivation to fucking do so. It's kind of a fuck. Because, yeah, like, there's, like, tons of things I could do to, like, get more eyes on me, really. Like, I know, like, there's TikTok I could use, like, put, like, a clip on there and make it, like, TikTok-y format and, like, edit. I don't even know how it works, but I'm not really interested in TikTok, personally, because I just don't care for it. I don't care. I just don't care for it. And all that stuff. And also, I also do this for fun, so, like, I'm not trying to make this, like, a job or anything. That's, like, another reason, because, like, you know, if I didn't work an actual job, then I'd probably put a little bit more effort and try and, like, put things on thing. But even still, that's why I'd kind of like if I had just had more clips I could just throw on to, like, a highlight reel and do funny zoom-ins and text and shit. It'd just be easier. I don't think I'm that funny. I can't. It's harder for me to pick up on the shit that's actually funny, because it's me. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. That was a good one. I like that. That was good. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's very good. I need to save. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, like there's like tons of things I could do to like help me get more eyes on me, but like I just don't do them. I just don't. Because again, I'm doing this for fun, and like I just lack the motivation, and there's just not a lot of things. And also, I'm also antisocial as hell, so like the social aspect of interacting with other people and doing all that thing, yeah, that also doesn't help. That also doesn't help. like the only reason why I did that Among Us collab thing I did a little bit ago was because I wasn't as specifically, but like I was in like a thing where like we were just like, oh, do you want to do the thing? And I'd be like, all right, fucking sure. Because usually like, you know, like sometimes if you follow me, like you'll see like some of my replies. Like sometimes I'll see like fucking like a thing like, oh, if I could reply to this, and like do. And I'm like, ah, sure, whatever. I'll just fucking reply to this. You know, just because like, oh, I see that, and I'll just like, oh, okay. Just like, yeah, why not? I'll just see if anything happens with that. I don't expect it to. If it does, I'm like, oh shit, cool. But you know, I kind of just let people, if they think I seem cool, then they just do that. Oh my god, I'm talking about yeah, blah 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 blah. Amanda, Lord of Darkness, thank you very much for the freaking raid. Oh my god, we are the raiders. We are here to morb. Oh, it's morbin time. Oh, we morbin. We morbin. I love. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Neon Pixel, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh my god, hold on. Let me shout you out. We're playing 13 Sentinels today. It's a very good game. Hey, wait, why did the base one go up? My follow notifications are all fucked up. I am so sorry. But it's fine. It's fine. Darkness. I thought it's only showing that one. Oh, is that fucked up too? Okay, well. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do this manually. Yeah, a lot of my stuff seems really screwed up. It's weird. Hold on. I got this. I do this, and then I do Twitch. Yeah, I guess I need to look at like my stream element stuff. It's kind of screwing up a little bit. Yeah, make sure any of y'all here go make sure to follow Amanda, Lord of Darkness, or perhaps Lord of the Morb, possibly. We are raiders. We are morbid. That's good. It's good. So what were you guys doing over there? Because the thing, my shout out command thing is supposed to tell me, but it didn't because it's broken, I guess. Which I'll have to fix that tomorrow, I guess. I hope you were watching the entirety of Morbius on stream, because I've seen that on Twitter. I saw it on Twitter. I was like, wait, is that real? And then I went and I searched up on Twitch and like, oh, there's literally someone streaming 24/7 Morbius, and I'm like, oh my god, that is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous. But yes, hello. I am TheWintryKnight. I am a VTuber. I play games for fun and stuff. Right now I'm playing 13 Sentinels. It's a mech game with big heavy story. And we're getting to the end of it today, which we'll see if we actually finish it today. I don't know. But it's a very good game. It's probably one of my favorite games. Maybe of all time? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I've been like so invested in this right now. It's ridiculous. But right now I'm just upgrading all of our mech people. Yeah, mech people. Getting them ready for the next battle, because it's probably gonna suck. We have a lot of long range kaiju we have to deal with, so yeah, not gonna be fun. Yeah, it sucks. So I actually have 13 characters I have to manage and upgrade. It's a bit ridiculous, but you know, it's what I gotta do. And if I do fail this one, I'm probably gonna end up going back and retrying. Like going back and to like an earlier level and try and like S rank it and then get some extra points, basically, because that'll be nice. Yeah, I'm currently on Amaguchi here, and I'm like, because I realize like a lot of like the earlier things that the characters get that like they don't like they need like yeah they need like this like other stuff. Now, I wonder if I should just... yeah, fuck it. The interceptors are just good. Because they just go out and they just do stuff. It's just like passive damage that's just done like on the field, which is nice. Just nice. I don't know, Fuyusaka's kind of, for lack of a better term, morbed out right now. She's kind of like the support girl. Like, she's putting down turrets and stuff. She can put up shields and stuff. I feel like a shield emitter. Let's read that shield emitter, actually. Just a couple times, What is her... Kaiju up here. Increase defense and guardians and sentry guns. Increase armament power right after an ally attacks. After defending, HP slightly recovers for self and allies. Yeah, so she's like the pure support, which I like support units because, oh man, do I get fucked up in the face. A lot. It hurts. You know, I feel like I should actually unlock this. Because... her doing... Again, I want her to be like a pure support, like she is going to do stuff that is going to help all the other people around the field do shit. So like say like she hits them with that, that's gonna increase their thing, and they're gonna like get their defense decreased by like fucking 50%, which is gonna be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think she's good. I don't know. Juro is still weird for me. Because Juro, he can do like a lot. But it's like, I don't know, he's weird. He's a weird fella. That Juro Karabe, he a weird fella. He's a fucking nerd too. Yeah, but he's gotta like get up and like do shit. Because that thing right here, I know is gonna like just destroy everything. How much does that cost? Oh my god, that costs like 500. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I don't know. I think I'll leave him for now. Sekigahara. She's got the cooling device, so that's good. I'm probably gonna want to upgrade these defense flares. So we got some long range. We might need those defensive flaws, if you will. I don't know what to do with her either. Because how much... How much do the interceptors cost again? Like, oh my god, they're like 400. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I mean, probably for good reason. Like, oh my god. They're they're pretty good. Oh, what is it her that has that, or is that someone else? Might be Yuki? Pressure laser is directly forward and Sentinel ignores armor. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I know it's something that costs something. Oh yeah, I think it's this. Okay, yeah, this needs to go up. There we go. That's about all I can do, so... Without further ado... yeah, so we gotta get S rank. There's gonna be a lot of those, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Wave 3. Only got 2 people on defense, but that's how it is.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What? Oh no.
Yeah, I shot her.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the 2 of us?
Together.
Go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want.
Oh my god.
Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun. So...
Then it's settled. I'll take you.
Ugh.
that's a promise, okay?
Okay. If Aegis destroy all kaiju, terminal destroyed, or any pilot killed.
Can't mess this up.
Okay, so this is just a regular one. Okay, so I'm happy about that at least.
Number 13.
What do I do?
Moving out.
A small railgun.
Lend us a hand. We will not lose. We must survive. Number 23.
What's the plan?
Moving.
I don't think so.
Let's turn this around.
Yeah, let's just get that up, because I ain't
This isn't so hard.
fucking with this. I am not fucking with this.
16.
Hope I
Moving
can
out.
pull my weight. Are we winning? Number 20.
We must
Moving out.
win.
What now? No room for hesitation. My turn now. Number 11. Moving out. Good timing.
This is
Better
all-
put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Yep, there we go.
Just watch. Got it. Kaiju down.
I can do this. Take that.
God, that thing's good.
This isn't so hard.
Stay calm. I can do this. Shield them.
Oh,
Thanks.
thanks. Let's turn this around.
Beautiful.
This is all pretty freaky. So, what's my next move? Number 16.
What's the
moving
plan?
out.
I don't know, just walk over here.
Good.
Enemies
Don't
closing
waste
in
any
now.
chances.
Signatures from above.
Number 11. Don't let up.
This isn't so hard.
No room for
This is all pretty freaky.
Don't waste any chances.
So, what's
Don't
my-
let up.
How do I...
There's a motherfucker right there. Alright. Put one of these down here.
There's still hope. I won't give up.
Yep.
Got it! I did it!
What's the plan? Fall. Did that do it?
Let's
Get down on the ground.
They felt that. Yes!
What? Hope I can pull my weight.
Yeah, that's coming over right now.
Here goes. Nice. That's some power. They're going from no room for hesitation. Threat range. Move. How was that? Kind of spotted.
Must win.
Did not kill it, unfortunate.
I've got you now. Did I?
What can I do?
Just getting a little out of hand now. Already.
What now? Man, we've got it rough. Your turn. Gotta think.
So, what's my next move? I'll handle this. Score!
I have to focus. Gotta think. Don't let up. That work?
Alright, cool.
What now?
We must win. I'm ready.
Fuck all of you!
No chance.
Gotta think.
Fucking shieldy boy.
I'm on it. How's that? I did it.
We can stay calm. Enemy threat range. I'll get him. Yes! I did it! Surprising this area! Within enemy threat range.
Don't let up.
Signatures from above.
Shit.
How was that? Target destroyed.
We must survive. Within enemy threat range.
Just a little longer, then we'll put out the pulse, and then we'll be good.
I've got you now. Yes! Destroyed. In here?
What now?
Okay. Pulse, go.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Nice. Good. We're good.
Shield them. Thanks. Don't let up. Take this. Good.
Gone.
Nice.
We will not lose.
Signatures from above.
I'm ready. Got it! Enemy
Targeting
contact.
this place, I think.
Within enemy threat range. isn't so hard.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, I'm so glad I upgraded that. Oh my god, I'm so glad I upgraded that. That is... Ooh, that's real good.
Did that do it? Target destroyed.
Lend us a hand. I'm getting targeted. There's still hope.
Within enemy threat range.
Let's do this. Ah, yes. Did I? I did it.
Didn't do a lot, but it killed some. That's the important thing.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 2, moving it. What now? Are we positive? Can't mess this up. Signatures from above. What can I do?
Okay, Gerald's gonna move over and do this. Yeah, I'm gonna get Gerald to kind of take care of this.
Number 3. What now?
Within enemy threat range.
I need to think things through.
Yeah, just hit him.
Yes. No.
They're going for me.
In enemy threat range.
What now? My turn. What can I do? How's the Sentinel? Oh. That work? Nothing special. What now?
Let's see how much damage this does.
That's it. That hit.
Yes.
Let's get it.
It did, yes. That was a fine yes.
Here goes. Was that okay? Did you see that? They closed so much, but that will not lose.
Within enemy threat range.
Pulse.
We must win.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the defense there. Damn. Good thing I did. Good thing I did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've got you now. Did I?
I
Destroy
killed.
terminal.
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
No room for hesitation. You're done. Good. Neutralized.
Get me. We can do this.
Within enemy threat
Right,
range.
please hit. How's that? I got him.
Yakushiji,
I'm fine, Gerald.
please don't. Don't waste any chances. Oh. How was that? Nothing special.
I need to think things through. Yes.
Fuck
They
you.
won't get past me.
Mistake? What now? Your turn.
I can do this. Watch this.
Just fuck that guy in particular.
They felt that. Got him.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. Come on.
Don't give up. I've got you now. Got it.
They're targeting this place.
Stay calm.
Threat range.
Please, help us.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
General's gonna go take care of that, probably.
Number 12, how's the Sentinel? Here goes. Did that do it? How many left? I have to focus. How's that? Got it! Hope I can pull my weight. Thanks, stay calm.
I need to think things through. Number thanks. So, what's my next move?
Bird up.
Oh, bird up! Oh, thank you! Thank you, D, for the bird up. Appreciate it. Yeah, God, those super missiles are great.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Love those.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Ah.
Surrounding 2 kilometers.
I don't know if we're gonna get an S rank, but oh well.
Ending technical analysis.
I can't win them all, right?
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking.
Yeah.
True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
Hmm.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Yes.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this.
I guess we did it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just her that took, like, too much damage.
Let's keep it going. We're all surviving.
Wasn't careful with her, unfortunately. Restored memories. At his side. Fuck, that was real bad. Terminal damage, yeah. Yeah, I think it was the terminal damage that fucked me. No, I was paying attention. But I did get the bonus objective done, so that's good. We at least got that. Sekigahara's motorcycle. So at least if I need to do that one again, that one won't be like too bad just to do it, because I can just pick whatever I need. Hijiyama. Okay, so we just need him. Okay, so it's just him. Okay, so this one's not too bad. And I'll have Natsuno can be on there, and Miura, so that's cool. Alright, cool. Cool. Before we go into another one of those, let's go back. And to here we'll do another story finish up, I suppose. Yeah, oh my god, we don't not have a lot left. Who am I interested in? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, her. Yeah. Absolutely.
Well.
Well.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
Him talking to himself.
To himself again. Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be.
Oh, this is the beginning of the fucking game.
Do you need something?
Not really, sorry.
Ugh.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Yuri-chan! Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
With them boys again.
Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Something up? You're staring.
Miwako
It's
doesn't
nothing.
remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out.
See you.
The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
The papers. Why are we forgetting these papers?
I'm late. There you are.
Hehe. My ticket to the gate.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
Ha!
I just didn't get a chance to change.
Uh-huh.
As I said, this is a necessary disguise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you wear that because your boy loves that shit.
Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry.
I know how it is.
Anyway,
Can't hide
You're
your
going to do this for me,
fucking
right?
sexy fetishes from me.
Let's go. Get in position.
I'm in position. Okay, now I am. Oh, hey!
What? Kisaragi?
Hi.
Amiguchi?
What are you doing
What are
here?
you doing here?
That's what I just...
That's what I should be asking you.
Well, fuck.
Whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
Oh.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
Natsuno. Alright.
Usami?
That's
You're
me.
here too? Why?
But why?
This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
what is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Hmm.
We are on the same path.
Good, good.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
Hmm.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID.
Uh-oh.
She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
Well?
You want to know why?
Yeah.
Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created the Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So, why are you here?
I had to go over and do
can't
something.
turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Uh-huh.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Hold on.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
This is actually where I'm from.
Whoa, you came from the future?
Yeah.
Does anyone else know about this stuff?
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A. Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
Yeah.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username.
Oh my god.
I became an idol? Seriously?
Kinda.
In the far-off future, and the Kaiju... What are they...
The preparations are complete.
Oh, great.
Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Ooh, spooky red button.
Here goes. No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to see.
Yeah, kind of a dickhead.
Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
Wow.
So you're... Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you. Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
What's going
I would
on?
like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
You can't trust anyone, not even yourself, goddammit. How do you teach you this?
I was shifted to
Don't
the
do it.
orbiting command ship.
Command ship.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming? The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way.
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Yes.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Yeah, kind of.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because... I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Huh? She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development.
Oh.
She was a terraforming researcher.
Oh.
Watch this log of hers.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. I love this shit.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b.
Oh, what?
In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than
Jesus.
hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tony Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things.
Uh-huh.
Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Get in the fucking mech! To the final battle. Beautiful. Wonderful. Terraforming. Yeah, so who do we got left now? We got like her, Ace, Sekigahara, Goto, him. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we are literally almost done. Literally almost done. It's crazy. And we got Horde of Terra Carrier Kaiju will appear. What are the... Oh, so much. Ah. Okay, so that's the main thing I need to know. It fucking flies. Okay. It fucking flies. That's the main thing I needed to know. Yeah, I got all these passes on them. I can't really do much else with that. You decrease how much AP. That'd be good. Make it cost a little less. Yeah, I can like swap out the blade pretty much whenever I need it. Because they are going to be flying. He's maybe going to be doing like rush attacks, and if he needs to get them in the air, then he's got the anti-air. So that's good. That's good. It's really all I need for him, actually. Can I get one more? Yeah, I'm gonna get one more. Beautiful. Now, who else am I going to bring?
I'll handle this.
Goto just for the interceptors. Maxed out interceptors, beautiful. She had like defensive flares. No, he doesn't. I am sad. Yeah, but those are maxed out, so that's good. Actually, you know what else I could do? Bam.
Leave it to me.
The wide. Give me that wide. Yeah. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. That increases when total number of combos exceeds 100. I do need that at some point. I really do. Because I got like no more money, so.
You want me to go?
Bring Shinonome. Bring one more. Do I want to bring Ogata? You're goddamn right, I want to bring Ogata. Alright, let's go on with that. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Got Hijiyama, Ogata. The Sentinel being immobilized, blah 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 blah. Yeah. 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 '28th, 9/2/19. Whatever.
I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow. A physical impossibility.
Not with that attitude.
We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go bug Robo. Alright. I wish you luck.
If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am?
Who the hell do you think I am?
I'm I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hijiyama-kun.
Ugh.
They're like any other punks.
I need to think. Need help.
Always think ahead. Backup deployed.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep my spirits up. Number 17
Stay calm.
moving.
Remember your training. Number 19.
I'll make it work.
Commence movement.
Number 12,
What do
moving
I
out.
do?
Number 10, moving out.
Gotta keep it together.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Uh-huh. You're gonna get the wide.
Just watch. Hit! I did it!
Not throwing away my shell.
What now?
Here it comes.
Here comes the pain. Take it. There it goes. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes. A fight and try again.
Enemy on the move.
Huh?
Did I get it? Got one.
Here's the next move. I'll stop them. That easy. Target Kaiju engaging. Brace for combat.
They're like any other punks.
Now he's gotta go and get rid of this.
Come on. Got him.
Both of them. Nice.
You like that?
I'll take them.
You like that? Oh god.
I'll destroy you. A hit.
Get up. I'll make it work. They're finished.
Something.
Giving you the wide.
Yay! Gotcha.
What do I do? They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. What's optimal? What do I do? Die already! Yeah! That's what you get! I'll stay on guard.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna like blow the fuck up. Do you have any more of his interceptors? No, yeah, he still has them out, yeah.
Locked on. Good. Got a target on that
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. Take that! Enemy unit destroyed. Plenty of enemies outside.
Signatures from above.
Classes in session.
Get finished! See ya! The practice round's over. Here it comes! How's that?
What to do?
Pulse.
Got it. What to do?
Wide.
Hit! Yeah! I'll take them down quick.
next move?
Got any interceptors? No.
Stay on guard. Okay. What now? Chew on this. Take it. That's here they come. Where are they? Now. Did I get it? Enemy signal. This could get unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. The practice round's over. Take this! Humanity stands proud! They ought to be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain!
Signatures from above. What to do? I'll get him in what to do. Offensive mode active.
More targets this way.
Get it! Take that!
Let's see. How's that? Enemy down! They're like any other punks. Enemy threat range. Not this time! My enemy was out within enemy threat range.
Anti-air bombardment is the time. This is the time to use that.
A hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
Another pulse. Fuck you.
Let's do this!
Stay on guard. I'm in range. Hit. Okay. What now? Die already! Take it! That's what you get!
Gotta do
Should have
something.
honestly popped my limiter removal if I'm
Gotta keep it
honest.
together.
Oh well.
Number 17,
The practice
go.
round's over. Here it comes! A fine hit!
What to do? Let's go, Nacho.
Stay
Gotta
calm.
keep it together.
I won't back down. Target confirmed. Take that! Enemy signal terminated.
Let's go, Nacho.
Okay. What now? Number 10 moving out. How's that? Enemy threat range. Shields up.
Thank you. I'll take gonna be okay. What to do? Deploying decoys.
There. Well, you guys pay attention to that.
Take this! A fine hit! Try again.
Let's go, Nacho.
Doing it, doing it.
Next, let's see. Always think ahead. Next move.
Gotta keep it together.
Defensive mode active.
Oh, beautiful.
Get it!
What now?
Enemy threat range.
Oh, now I'm mad.
Ooh, he's a mad lad.
Let's do this. Yeah! There it goes! I guess life comes
What to do? What's the situation?
The practice round, let's try.
Kill this motherfucker.
Take it! That's it! Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I'll make it work. The practice rounds ought to be used to fights by now. Not this time! Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I guess life comes I won't back down. Where are they? Number 19. Immense movement. Not throwing away my shot. Target confirmed.
Fuck all of that.
Enemy signal eliminated.
Oh, and killed the big guy. Nice.
What do I do? They're like any other punks. This could get ugly. I guess life comes at you fast. Thanks. Now then. Number 22, advancing.
I'll just...
And I got one more of that left. Whatever.
I can help.
Maybe.
I'll destroy you. Got that one.
It's something.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Senseless. What's optimal? Next move. How's this? That easy. Signal offline.
Alright, we good.
Enemy signals confirmed.
That went way better than the last one. Oh my god. That was way better.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Beautiful.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes.
Wasn't that bad.
Yakushiki-san all right?
I am, but why specifically me?
But why?
I have to look out for you. I never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yaki Silverpon angel.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Oh, I knew I'd recognize you. You're the Yaki Sobapan guy.
Ha!
Wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Yes.
Well, you see, to protect the homeland.
Yeah?
Hell with it.
Yeah?
Yaki Silverpon is the food of the gods.
Oh
and
my
I'll never
Jesus.
pretend otherwise.
He doubles down.
We made it.
He fucking doubles down, wowie. Natsuno with her fucking wide beam. Axe drill. Fuck, wasn't an S. Terminal damage. Shit. Oh, yakisoba. Oh, thank God. So many mystery files. I got a boss battle.
I got this. Let's go.
Let's go.
Moving out.
Ready.
Ready.
Fine.
Leave it to me.
I'll leave that there for now. Who do we wanna? Yeah, fuck, let's go with him. Why not?
We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Go. Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there.
Okay.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
Oh, we walking.
Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down. Unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though. But the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I
It's
thought
Ida.
you said it was Ida.
Wait.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
We'll figure it out. It's cool.
Come in.
And that's Ida on the thing.
I know you're there. So you came.
They
You've been
came,
using the
yes.
drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me.
Special guest.
Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now
Uh-oh.
then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
Oh man, the man in black guy out on the floor? Wow, can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Oh.
Drop the gun. Now.
Oh, you took off your skin, I see.
Drop the gun. Drop. don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No!
If anything, her existence poses a threat.
But why?
And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps
Yeah.
this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron.
Ha!
He clearly has no clue what's going on.
Man, I was dumb as hell. Why'd I do
see I'm
that?
left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way.
Great.
Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara, so you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
Huh?
What a pathetic attempt to cling on to your miserable life. What could you possibly know about Morimura's motives? You don't even remember who you are.
Well, I did some investigating.
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Oh. 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 Oh, here's what happened.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded.
Oh, hello, Honor.
You look
Hopefully
like
you're doing
getting
good.
worse. Have you taken your pills?
I take your pills, son.
I'm all out.
Oh, no.
They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, fuck those pills.
After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
I don't know how much longer I can deal with this. If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
See, that's why you can't just keep doing this, because, like, eventually it's just... Yeah, it makes sense.
Everything will crumble apart. That includes Sector 0.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors.
Yeah.
However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see.
Huh?
That's Sector 0.
Huh?
It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here. Though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
Chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because...
Yes?
If what you're saying is true, why keep it...
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Please tell me.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
Oh.
At the power generator? Are you insane?
Jesus, you edgy motherfucker.
The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Well then.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl? What
Oh
are you
my
doing
God, don't
alone
tell
in a
me.
place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
The game was rigged from the start. Fucking child pulls out a gun and shoots her. Jesus.
A bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows.
You don't know
After I finish
shit.
you off, of course. I expected so much more from you, Sekigahara. In the end, you turned out to be nothing but a coward.
Okay, Mr. Robot.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you.
Oh.
Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But...
Oh!
Seki...
Fuck off. Alright, thanks.
Hey, are you alright?
Wake up! Hi.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Ei-kun... Is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe...
We could
this is the beginning of
kiss.
something else, too?
Oh my God.
Yeah. I think it
Yeah.
is.
Kiss, God damn it. Fuck. Final battle to a buggy motor Paris motorway. Whatever.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first-gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Goddamn right you will. Woo! Also, I just want to say, I love every time they show, like, at the end, like, the battle happening, but then, like, somebody's just on the ground and just looking at, like, what's going on. I don't know, I just love that. It's a little thing. It's a tiny thing. Okay, but what is this right here? I need one more right there. You know? Oh, man. There's still, like, all of this down here. There's probably a lot of Goto's stuff, I imagine. I would imagine, anyway. Let's just unlock some stuff, I guess. Because they don't matter too much at this point. I got, like, everything. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. What's around the planet? After looking at 2028, Long's figuring out a way to link Sentinel my world. Sentinel my world states orbiting the real world. Yeah, so she's currently... Yeah, so Miyuki Inaba, or the actual version of Twin Tail Girl. Remember her name right now. Yeah, so she's around she's on that satellite right now, and she's currently trying to stop them right now because she can do that from the satellite, because that's why they're doing the thing, because the satellite's sending the signals and shit. And all that stuff. But we need to wait for her to come back, because she's on, like, the opposite side of the Earth right now, and she needs to, like, zoom back around and get that last 10%. Take up any space unaffected by loot, smuggling more to use it as an evacuation site when they stored their own data. Facility that houses the entire world. Its stability is reaching its breaking point when Sector 4 in 1985 gets taken over by the Kaiju. The facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If this were to occur, the reset would wipe all data, including all memories stored in Sector 0, that lives everyone has experienced through in the world would cease to exist for good. Yeah, it's like it's like the general, like, blueprint. It's like, yeah. Oh, so that's a lot. It's a lot bigger than it looks. It's very big. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, it's very important. A processed food that combines sweet and salty yakisoba with a sweet toasty hot dog bun. Taco Hajo. Favorite thing to eat, because he wants the yakisoba pound go to waste after a punk knocked it out of his hand. He decided the proper etiquette to enjoy it somewhere alone, so that no one can interfere. Man got PTSD with his food. Literally actual book. Arranged in a more 80s style. Alright, let's do our boss battle, I guess. Sekigahara, though.
Let's go.
I am going to need Ogata.
I got this.
Because Ogata's just too fucking strong. Oh yeah, God, she does need to come in this, because oh my goodness, she needs a level up. Fuck it. There. God, the interceptors are so good, though. Active cooling device. During the time needed for allies in target area to take action again by 50%. Oh, oh really? Oh, really? Oh, really now? Yeah? Oh, really? Upgrade that. Get up to +4 at least. I think. Yeah, so we're gonna need Ogata because he's just too good. Anti-ground missile barrage. Around kaiju in the targeted area. I mean, that's cool, I guess. The shield emitter. There we go. That should be good. The super large missile. Yeah, it should do some damage. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I suppose. Oh, that's a big ass mine. Jesus.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching.
Yeah?
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical
Oh, that's a
analysis.
big good boy.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic.
Ah, it's freaking
What kind of
gigantic.
kaiju this one spits out. And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do?
If we let it through, that may be our last mistake.
No shit.
So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny.
Ain't even funny at all.
No matter what.
No matter what. Alright. From this battle, you must destroy the drum mine EX and RPF EX. Okay, that's all we have to do. It's probably easier said than done, of course.
I'm in range.
How do I... Lend us a hand. Let's go now.
What do I do?
I think I'm gonna go get Ogata to just start going towards that fucking thing over there, because he's gonna do a bunch of damage and stuff, and I'm probably gonna get a Sekigahara to
Take it.
do his thing
How's the Sentinel?
over this way.
You're done. Good. Target destroyed.
Gotta keep it together. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Number 17,
Enemy on the move.
Leave it to me. Take that! Threat suppressed.
No fight I can't win. How's that?
Thanks.
Gotta do something.
No point overthinking it.
Not this time.
Fuck off.
What to do? Gotta keep it together. Gonna be
Don't
okay.
let up. Move. Did that do it?
Good damage.
Get it!
Got a target on my back.
What do I do?
Class is in session. Yes, take
Ankun!
Focus on the battle.
Please don't push.
Enemy on the move, not
Oh god, what even happened to him?
A hit. Got one. No room for hesitation.
How's the Sentinel?
You're done. That work? Neutralized.
What to do? Go away! Hit! I did it!
I'll try.
Go.
Yeah! You like that?
We can do this. Right?
it. Oh, now I'm mad. They're like any other punks. Class is in session. Take it. That's what you get. Got a target on my back. I'll try. Chew on this. Yeah. No room for hesitation. Did that do it?
Gotta do something. Just watch. How's that? I beat him.
Not throwing away my shot. Here we go. Did I get it? Enemy down.
What are you doing out there?
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot. You just...
No point overthinking it. Not this time. Got a target on my back.
I gotta do this. Stay calm.
Warning. Now initiate.
What's the plan?
Within enemy threat range. Gotta keep it together.
Well, this ain't good.
Hit! All right!
My turn now. I'll try. Here comes the pain. Yeah! What's the plan? Enemy threat range.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move.
Don't waste any chances.
Okay, what's the plan? Don't screw with me! Nice! That ought to do it.
My turn now. What do I do? Come on! Take it! No way!
Warning. Now initiate.
Where are they? Leave it to me. Take that! Enemy signal terminated now.
What to do? Gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I think I have a new game plan. So the new plan is we have to just rush one of them and then just have one. So okay, so here's the plan, right? We go in, we basically just there's this
Understood.
Oh, I have to bring Amaguchi. Right.
Let's roll.
Why am I even taking Gahara? Fucking, what am I doing? I don't even need to bring him.
I'm ready.
Maybe bring Juro because he's got like the thing, the elite arc fusion cutter. Maybe that might be the play there. Just bring him in. Because that is probably going to be doing an absolute fuck ton of damage. So, yeah. I need Natsuno because reasons. Got that wide beam. I don't know. Was that really the wide beam though? Yeah, I don't think they actually need the wide beam. If I bring her in instead, then she's gonna get the buff for Ogata. Oh man, she also needs Fuyusaka.
I'll go.
Yeah, we need these two. That's kind of the thing. We need them. Hey, I need Ogata just because he just does the damage. So hopefully, like, Ogata and Karabe can fucking, like, do this. And just bam, 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 annihilate the mine thing. And then we have everybody else here. I'll probably send Fuyusaka with them just so they can provide the heal and shield and stuff. I'll probably put on the shield and then pop down repair. I'm not going to do the other thing. Have something equipped on her, whatever. Yeah, so I guess we'll have... Okay, so here's kind of my game plan right now. So Ogata, Karabe, Fuyusaka, those three are gonna go over and take care of the mine first. Fuyusaka will more so just be providing basically just support, putting on shields, make sure they're getting health and shit. Great. And then these three over here are going to be staying at the Aegis thingy, the thing they have to defend. They're gonna they're gonna like keep shooting at all the little drones. Are gonna be flying at us pretty much, and anything else that might come close. Which then I'll use like their special bullshit for that. So yeah, maybe like for her, I'll like since she has like since she actually has the super long range missiles, I might like fire those across. Maybe get rid of all the ads around, and then these two can just do their thing. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Yeah, I think this is a good plan. This is good. This is good. It's good. It's a good plan. We'll see if I can pull it off, though.
Warning. They're preparing to...
Look, who knows? And there's a new...
According...
What happened? If so that we have...
Okay, let's try again.
Gotta think.
We can do this.
Okay,
Right?
so...
I can do
What now?
this. This isn't so hard.
Let's get rid of literally all of these.
Watch this.
Well, as much as we can, anyway.
Stay calm.
I'll see where I have to put that on it. You know, actually... put the turret down for these guys. Have extra support. Bring out your interceptors.
Okay, let's do this.
I've got to put down these.
What now? Got it. Nice.
Okay, what's the
And
plan?
then active cooling device.
Thanks.
Let's turn this around.
No point overthinking it. Okay, what now? They're like any
This
other.
isn't so hard. Score!
Number 10, no point over.
Man, we've got it rough. Don't miss. Bullseye. Can't mess this up. Number 13,
We
moving
can
out.
do this. Right? Number 15, moving out.
Okay. I have to focus. Number 13. Are we moving out? Winning? Okay. Man, we've got it rough. Stay calm. I can do this.
Sentinel
I'll
level
try.
20. Defensive mode activate.
Oh, now I'm mad. They're like any other punks.
Let's do this.
I have to focus. I'm on it. That hit.
Wow, that did jack shit.
Please, help us. Let's get him. Here goes. Was that okay?
Those are not upgraded.
Win. That's you it. You picked a fight with the wrong
I'll
girl.
be used to fights by now.
Die already. Get back. There it goes. Take this.
They're like, I'll try. Oh, now I'm mad. What do I do?
Here comes the pain. Take it. Thanks.
Okay, what now?
Just hit, go.
Yeah.
I'm still not used to this thing. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Still not used to this thing. Come on! How's that? Say your prayers.
Let's turn this around.
Get rid of that bullshit.
They felt that. Guess that did it.
No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Take it.
I'm focused. We can do this. Right?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Shield them.
Thanks. They ought to be used to fights by now. Come on.
Go, go, go.
Yeah! What can I do? Damn Kaiju. Got it. How's that?
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Oh, it's so weak.
Still not used to this thing. Number 21, okay?
Let's turn this around. Let's do this. Is that okay?
God, I might have just like ditching her fucking railgun because that thing's just too good.
Got him! As long as I can keep this thing moving. Die! That do it? That ought to do it.
Man, we've got it rough. Hope I can pull my weight.
Nah, gotta think. That's it. Got it. That hit.
Okay, no point overthinking it.
Die already. Take it.
Cool.
That's what
Did it.
Termination of drumline EX Dymo signature.
That's one.
They're finished.
I gotta do this. We can do this. Right? Number 15, stay calm.
They're like any other punks.
Class is in session. Get bent. You like that?
Go away. Focus. How do I... Let's get him. Yeah. They felt that. Guess that did it. Stay calm.
What now? What can I do?
You just gotta move right now. Get up there.
Number 13.
What do I do?
Got some time to kill before Juro gets over there.
Got him. Is that all you got?
Okay, what's the plan? Here you go.
I think it's pretty safe. Everyone can move up now, basically.
What now?
They're like any other punks.
Let's do this. Get bent. You like this?
Gotta get
Okay.
over this shit.
Enemy threat range.
What now?
Stay calm. I have to focus.
Stay calm. Please, help us.
Thanks.
I can do this. Here goes. Is that okay? Yes!
Yeah, gotta think. They're like any other punks.
Not this time. Okay.
Gotta think.
Sentinel number 13.
Okay, let's do this.
Defensive mode active.
No fight.
Okay, we
I
can
can't
move up.
win. Number 21 on the move. Okay.
Move
let's
up.
do this. That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
I can do. Hope I can pull my weight. Sentinel number
Okay.
20.
What
Defensive
now?
mode activate.
Oh, now I'm mad. No point overthinking it.
Die already! Yeah! Got a target on my back here.
Let's turn this around.
Nah, I didn't take a lot of damage. Good. These guys aren't really doing anything, which is good. Means I don't really have to worry about them.
This isn't so hard. Number 16,
They ought to
moving
be
out.
used to fights by now.
Chew on this. Get bent.
This could get ugly.
Within enemy threat range.
How do I... Sentinel number 15.
Okay.
Defensive mode active.
What now?
Let's do this.
He's just going, he's punching, just keep punching.
Target on my back here.
No fight I can't win.
All that good stuff.
Get wrecked. How's that? You're scratched.
What now?
Let's get him.
What can I do? Just watch. How's that? Got it.
Bad move.
Turn this around.
Little shit. They ought to be used to fights by now.
That's gone, not good.
Chew on this. Take it. See it.
Let's get him.
Within
They got
enemy
me.
threat range.
Let's do this.
Stay
No
calm.
point
What
overthinking.
now? Shield them. Thanks.
They're like any other punks.
Let's
Good.
do this.
Just keep on punching, Ogata.
Got a target on my back here.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21
Okay.
on the move.
What now?
You're
Yep.
Get bent.
Okay, let's do this.
This is what we like to call getting bent. I guess.
Don't screw with me. Nice. Say your force.
Enemy threat range.
Please, help us.
Thanks.
What do I do?
Chew on this. Take it.
Oh! Oh, we did it.
What's my next move?
Wait, it's not over.
Can't mess this up.
There we go. Easy.
Finally went through.
Try to not spread everything out.
Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
I know, right?
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
Uh-huh.
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually
I
expecting...
didn't think I'd get this
So,
far.
for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Baka.
Yuki-chan.
Beautiful.
Man, this is rough.
Now, God took a good chunk of damage, but that's just a God. Look how much damage he did. Like 200,000 fucking damage. Like, oh, he's ridiculous. And Joe got to get away from her. My parents. S. Hey, we got the S. There we go. Demolish your blade. Beautiful. Perfect. Beautiful. Phaser. That was nice. That was beautiful. Truly beautiful. Inami and Mira.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Worker and Hunter Kaiju up here. Alright.
The invasion ends here.
You want me to go?
Allow me.
I'm there.
So I'm thinking for the team for that. But first, let's do another remembrance. And now, because we did that, let's do another part of Goto's story. Because he is quite the interesting boy. Alright, now we're going back to while the fight is happening.
The kaiju. Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori.
God, I love seeing the mechs just walking around in this.
What's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. That's easy to say. But where are we even supposed to run?
It's fine.
Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer. But I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
Woo! Nice.
Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on?
Max, don't worry about it.
Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Huh? Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right?
Ha!
I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean...
Yes.
Goto-kun! Renya Goto?
Yes.
Yep.
Ha!
So you know him too?
Oh, here he comes. Hey.
There you are. Goto-senpai!
God, jeez.
Where did you come from?
A mech. Don't worry about it.
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me.
Mimiko is like, what the fuck?
Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
Is it okay? That poor little bean is so confused.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO.
UFO?
The Sector 4 mainframe.
Computer.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here,
Hypocrisy.
your fight might get just a little easier.
Aw.
Get on the shifter already. Get on the shifter already.
Yo, whatever, lady.
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me.
Surprise.
I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Oh, this is her doing that.
How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, years ago Mimiko was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
I thank you.
Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Oh God. Oh jeez.
Isn't this? That should be everyone.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, going through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but
Yeah, go on.
I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else.
Uh-huh.
A young man by the name of Okino.
Mm-hmm.
Tsukasa Okino?
Yeah, that wasn't really Goto, but that was more so, you know, child Chihiro Morimura. But whatever. Alright, next wave. Gotta get through our mech battles. Nami and Mira on the strike plane. Yeah. Wide. Bam, maxed out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that's maxed out. Good. I think Goto, again, he's just more so, he needs interceptors maxed out. Beautiful, cool. Also the gravity missile, yeah, he's also got the gravity missiles. I already maxed out his interceptors right now, so. Sentry guns are too expensive right now. Yeah, I'll just save the points for now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh yeah, Worker and Hunter Kaiju up here. It's a horde. Like, oh god, it's gonna be a mess, I'm sure. Ooh, I'm sure. Oh man. We'll see how this goes. There's being butts today. Oh, that's no good. I hope your internet stops being a fuck.
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Mira-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
Because he is BJ.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
Oh my god.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Yeah, coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Cover me. Let's go. Okay, so there's gonna be a fucking horde.
What next?
So I think the plan is, I'm gonna have her just start like just slapping down turrets all over the place. So then next time she can move,
Backup deployed.
she's just going to defend.
What to do? Number 17 bombing.
Remember your training. Number 19, commence movement.
Number 12,
Okay, let's do this. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21, on the move.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh Jesus, here they come.
Okay, let's
Oh
do
my
this.
god, yeah, here they come.
What next? You're just small fry. I'll make it work.
Gotta do
What's our
something.
plan?
Gotta keep it together.
Now then. What's optimal? Sentinel routine. Threat range.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Give me the wide.
Get it!
back down. Number 19.
No fight I
Commence
can't
movement.
How's that?
Much obliged. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12, moving out.
Enemy on the move. Not throwing away my shot.
What to do? I'll take them down quick.
Number 9 selected. Commence movement.
Time for the wide.
Hit! I beat him!
Stay calm. Remember your training.
What next?
Enemy on the move.
Yeah, I'd say definitely the smarter idea is to just stay.
Now. Did I get it?
God damn.
Unit destroyed.
Yeah, no, we should just stick around the middle.
Number 12, moving out.
Ain't no fucking way we're gonna.
Number 21, on together. What to do? Number 17,
Stay on guard. Backup deployed.
More interceptors.
gonna be okay. Definitely.
I'm on it.
Okay. Let's go, Natsuno.
Wide.
How's that? Gotcha.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get ready! How's that? That ought to do it.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just a machine. Senseless. What next? Take this! How's that? You
Help within enemy threat range.
Yeah, holy shit, there's a lot of them.
Deploying decoys.
Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate. Ooh.
I'll stop them. Hit. That easy. That's my win.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Wide.
Go away! Get it! Yeah!
They've got eyes on me. I'm still not used to this thing. Come through with me. How's that? That do it? You're fresh.
The practice round's over.
Enemy threat range.
I forgot to. Ah, shit.
I deny you! A fine hit! Here's always think ahead. Too slow. Hit. Signal on track.
Where are they?
Threat range.
Target confirmed.
Ah, fuck, they got the shield.
Let's go, Natsuno. Number 17, just...
Oh, this is crazy.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Let's see.
Within enemy threat range.
Take this! How's that?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep it together. Warning. Turn.
Next move. Hit confirmed.
What to do?
This place is
Not
safe.
throwing away my shot.
Threat range.
I won't back down. Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy down.
Okay.
Gotta keep
Oh,
my
I thought.
spirits
Oh, I thought that was its health. It was not.
As I can keep.
Gotta do something. Ready for this? Hit! I did it!
Okay. No fight I can't win.
Though I think that this might be all of them, so that's good.
Yeah, come on. That do it. Nice. Going for me.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. I'll make it work. Here it comes! How's that?
I'll take them down quick.
Threat range.
What's the situation?
Here's the plan.
Defensive mode active.
What's optimal?
Defensive mode.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me. How's that? Give it up.
I don't know.
Mirakun!
No need to worry.
Still,
Natsuno-san.
We're sitting ducks here.
gotta do something.
Enemy threat range.
Just watch! Hit it! I beat him!
What next?
Fuck you, good sir.
Enemy on the move.
Threat range.
I won't back down. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Yeah, this could have done way better, honestly.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Hold up! How's that? I did it!
Asshole.
Let's see. They're finished. A fine hit. Senseless.
Warning. Now in
This kind of damage wasn't in my...
Ready?
Apologies, Professor. But this game's not over yet.
I can help.
19. Returned.
Where's the motherfucker putting the shield on?
Your target
always think ahead.
in enemy threat range.
Ah, you.
How's this? That easy. Target this place is in safe.
Still not used to this thing.
That do it? Say your prayers.
What next? I'll make it work.
I think this is a fail, but now I know what I'm doing now, so...
Try again.
Warning, mainframe breached.
Damn. That's the first time that happened.
How could we lose? What happened? Where did we go wrong?
What do we do? Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? You're not useful.
I'm on it.
You, however, would be. You just can't put up those shields fast enough, so you just don't work.
I'll participate.
You're honestly not doing that much. Because we need more, like, things that get the wide. I think it's the high energy pulse laser that she has. So she would be more useful here. I honestly wish I could bring her in, but I can't. Amaguchi would be good just to have more interceptors. You have intercept? No, she does not have interceptors.
Got it.
Yeah, Amaguchi's the only other one with interceptors, so... Fake. Fake.
We have to fight.
Shame the turret just costs so much.
Understood.
Shit. Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like Juro would be better. Yeah. Let's try this time. We'll see how it goes.
Are they?
Don't... Not...
You know, weird.
If, you can...
I'm not.
You're...
Daimo.
Well...
So we're just sticking around here, pretty much.
Okay.
There's
Don't
still...
waste it. Here's the plan. Backup deployed. What now?
We must survive. Initiating shield.
Thanks. Okay. What now?
Sentinel
My
number
turn
13.
now.
Defensive mode active.
I don't think so.
Gotta keep it together. Gotta do Number 17?
Where are they? I won't back down. Number 19, commence movement. Don't let up. I don't think so.
There's still hope. We must win.
Now then.
Let's go, Natsuno.
The wide.
Here's the plan. Too slow.
I need to think things through. There's still hope. Number 23.
What's our plan?
Moving.
Yep, sweet.
Enemy on the move.
Don't waste any chances. I don't think so.
What's our plan?
Look at all that purple.
Take that! Enemy signify an enemy range from...
Within enemy threat range.
Here's the plan. Stay on guard. Always the gap.
Gotta do something. Gonna be okay. Definitely number 7.
My turn now. Don't let up. Stay on guard.
We will not lose.
The wide? Yeah, you should probably just go with the wide.
How's that? Gotcha. We must
What's
win.
optimal? How's this? Good.
I need to think things through. Let's do this. Yes. Destroyed.
Down, I won't back down.
Get rid of this incoming bullshit.
Did I get it?
All gone.
We must win. I won't give up. We must survive. I've got you now.
Get rid of this.
That easy. Signal offline.
Keep my spirits up. Ready for this? Get it!
Hey, good gun.
That work?
We must survive.
And there's that shit. Hold. Hold it. Hold it.
Let's do this. Did I? Destroyed.
Want no room for hesitation. Good. Did that do it? Nothing special. That one's optimal. Backup deployed.
They won't get me. What to do?
Yeah, we might need the wide.
Just watch. Hit. I did it.
What? Okay. Damn, Caillou. That hit. Nice. They're going for me. Damn it. Don't waste any chances. Come on. Good. Next. Enemy signals detected.
Signatures from above.
No chance.
Am I in enemy range?
19 within enemy threat range.
Bam. Get out of here.
That work? Always think ahead. Next move.
Sentinel
Gotta
number
do something.
22. Defensive mode active.
Get it. How's that? Gotcha.
Not throwing away my shot. Enemy on the move.
Number
What now?
19.
Can't mess this up.
Active.
Okay. Number 13.
They must
Moving
win.
out.
Let's do this. Did I?
Fuck off.
What can I do? Don't let him. It's my turn now. Take this. Did that do it? Okay.
We will not lose.
Fuck all of you.
They won't
They're
get
going
past
for
what to do.
In enemy threat range.
Just watch. Hit.
Nice.
Can't mess this up. Okay. No room for hesitation. Move. Good.
They've got their sights on me.
Focus.
Within enemy threat range.
Fuck you.
How's that?
Woo.
Got him.
Come on. We must survive. Huh? Yes. No chance. Gotta do something. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Beautiful.
How's the Sentinel? That work? What's optimal? Here's the plan.
Go.
Number 22. Advancing.
Where are they? Leave it to me. A hit. Enemy down.
Now then. I'll stop them. Good.
Beautiful.
Target destroyed.
Well, there's still hope. I've got you now. Did I?
Oh, we did it. Oh my god.
Termination of enemy signals.
Might be pretty good. Oh yeah, no, I think we probably got an S rank for that too. Stay around the thing for this one. That's all you gotta do. Just stay around the damn thing.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding
You start spreading apart, then bad
technical analysis.
bad shit. You don't want that.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple.
If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world. We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me.
Huh?
Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back.
And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die.
Fun.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
True.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like her only option.
Did we do it?
Yeah.
BJ,
Damage wasn't
I did
too
my
bad.
best.
Don't give up, BJ. Just as planned. Saw that coming. Bam, 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 bam. Yes! Beautiful. Interceptors. Oh, I actually want to read about those. S rank. God, I'm so good at this game. Oh my god. EXT. Yes, we got 4 left. Karabe and Yakushiji. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's probably next. We'll probably do probably like one of these. Like, how do I do this boss one again, right? Yeah. So yeah, I can probably S rank that one easy. Hot dog. Oh my god, it's literally a T. A sci-fi movie released in 1982, a touching story about an alien that got stranded on Earth, connecting with a young boy. It's famous for the scene where the boy takes flight as he rides his unicycle. The sun setting in the background. Yeah, instead of the moon, it's the sun. Natsume Minami is a huge fan of the movie, and that she watches it 3 times in theaters and countless times on TV broadcasts and video. Minami claims that one can't talk about aliens without seeing that movie. Uh-huh. Sikahar's motorcycle. A black wallet. Yeah, fancy wallet. Rocky's glasses. Twisted, the lens cut in an ultraviolet lays, highly documented. Plastic glasses trapped a pair found might have something to do. Finisher off by himself. Where are the interceptors? Everyone in the city will disappear, damn. And it seems to have calmed down. Hopefully it stays that way. I fucking hope so too, goddamn. First generation Sentinels are armed with a steel blade cutter spinning at a high speed. You can cut through hard bedrock like soft cheese. Ooh! However, cutting through kaiju armor produces friction heat over 150 degrees, 1,500 degrees Celsius, and requires the usage of liquid metal coolant. Oh my Jesus. Oh, so that's what the interceptors look like. Oh, cool. Fourth generation support equipment releases 4 high-mobility attack drones that automatically attack and target and attack kaiju. After the Hunter's high-speed assault against the terminals proved so effective, Takasa Okino built these weapons after thoroughly analyzing their flight mechanism. Neat. Very neat. Actually... Oh god, actually I don't have anything to unlock. I unlocked everything, at least for now. Ah, so we completed, when you go to his Hypocrisy event, so let's continue his. And this might be the end of his, too. So let's see what is in store for the Yakisoba-pan lunatic.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but... Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon.
Good.
That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
The D, yes.
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one.
Oh.
But, well...
Yeah?
It'd be better if you heard it from her. The command ship.
Alright.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Oh, jeez.
Stop.
It stopped.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... Looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon. My commands, they'll be back in action.
So the Sentinel's a weapon. It's strange after all. What can I have to save everything? That means I need to stay at Okino's side. Hey, over here too.
Oh, good.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there.
Oh, it's
You stay
this
here.
one.
I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino!
No!
Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
I don't know about either of those options.
Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. This is hardly the time for a snack.
Okay.
If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back, maybe I can use it. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. This is hardly... I can't seem to find that teacher.
Hey, do you
Excuse
know
me,
things?
miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura?
Yes.
I think she already went home for the day.
Great.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency.
Yeah, what the
I'll
fuck?
have to look somewhere else. You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
Yeah, right in front of... never mind.
Uh-huh.
Hmm? I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Ugh.
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Okay.
Where would I find them?
Right behind you.
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you.
Gotta love this song.
Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A little scar on his forehead.
School hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
Eh.
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building.
Huh?
I do remember something.
Yes?
Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
Okay, thanks.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Thank you kindly.
I'm looking for a shady guy who looks like he might start a fight.
Might as well. There's no actual
Have you seen
time limit.
anyone like that around school?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm talking to him.
Anyone else?
Well, there's also Ogata-kun. Is that all you need?
Yes.
Thank you. Goodbye. God, we've taken like so much. I mean, he's fucking dead.
Okay, now.
Why are we having a flashback right now?
What's wrong?
This is for you.
Oh, a letter.
What's this?
I really like you.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot.
Baka.
It'd make me happy for a man to confess to me.
Guess not, huh?
This man is in like heavy gay denial. Oh, Jesus.
Nobody here.
Great.
Huh?
Hey!
You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search.
Ah.
It is him.
It is I. He.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you.
Yeah?
Let me take you to Okino's location.
Hey!
He has been wounded by androids.
No shit.
His condition is critical.
What?
Yeah, you took a minute.
Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions.
Uh-huh.
Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me.
Okay, okay.
He will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
Oh,
What is this?
a gun.
A phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
Exactly.
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Okino! 3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
It's time to shoot. Bam! Brr. Ah!
Over here.
Fuck you!
Is it over?
I just popped those androids full of freedom. Alright. Just making sure.
Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
Read the goddamn letter.
No! Okino!
Oh.
No. Okinos. He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
Mm-hmm. But what does the letter say?
So they finally made it here.
Because Okino's in the battle.
Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Oh.
Activate Sentinel. That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it.
Let's go!
That's all the reason I need. Now let's go. Sentinel number 12.
Yeah. God.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Ah.
Okino!
Ha!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
Oh.
How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it to keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
Yes.
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
No.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy.
Oh.
We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily.
No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Woo! Okay, I need to... Okay, I need to, like, look at that again. I need to, like, read that. Oh my god. Okay, I got Megumi and Goto left. That's it. That's everybody. Oh my god, we're almost done. Nice universal call to an Android tag. He's still able to communicate with Hijiyama inside Sentinel number 12. My sensor data so their users ensures whatever happens in the simulated rally feels real to them. Any nanomachine technology used to overwrite memory. Oh no, that's the right. Android new and ink. Blah ton of those hostages. 80% of rosters. So what, is this all actually a video game? Oh god. So that more and the others couldn't find and retrieve it in case something happened to him. First Hijiyama is the pilot. Since any pilots suffer enormous damage from a kaiju strike with Sentinels, Shikasa Okino's original design for the Sentinels didn't have a cockpit at all. Okay, no, so there is this, so they are in it. But yeah, okay. Yeah, because I don't know, I was like kind of confused. Like, are they like transmitting? Like, are they not actually in the Sentinel, but like they're kind of all like in like a pod, like in the UFO and shit? Or like in probably like Sector 0, I imagine. But no, they're actually in it. It's just more so the original design wasn't that. Okay. So, I gotta get some people back up. So... Rabi and Yakushiji. I want to do this Sentinel battle.
Let's go. I'm ready. Ready.
Ready. Who's gonna...
Leave it to me. Okay, got it.
I'm there.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, so then we gotta fight the Sentinels for the first time.
Time up. Are them? They...
Mostly
So the...
repurp. When we during the battle, it wasn't. I thought. I don't, Juro. Look.
So they're...
Okay, so we just gotta get an S rank on this. Which shouldn't be hard at this point.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
No I'll try. Oh, now I'm mad. That ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session.
God, even still.
Don't waste any chances.
Move. Did that do it? I guess life comes at you fast. How's that? This could get out of this place.
Enemy threat range.
Watch this. Score! Did you see that?
As long as I can
So much
keep
for
this thing
that,
moving.
Kaiju.
Okay, let's do this. Number
Do-do-do-do-do.
21 on the move.
Now you've
Still
done
not
it.
used to this thing. Don't screw with me. Nice.
Oh, damn.
Confirm termination of Glad.
My turn now.
Alright, she just killed that. Alright. Cool.
Come on. How was that? Next.
Confirm termination of Gladiator.
There's only...
Warning.
Oh no, there's more. Whatever am I going to do?
We don't...
How do I... I've got to do this. Focus. Please, help us.
What's the plan?
The prep. No point overthinking it. Oh, now I'm mad.
No room for hesitation.
Okay. What now?
Here you go. How's that? You picked a fight
Well, I
with
guess
the
life
wrong
comes
girl.
out how I do.
Let's turn this around. Here goes. Was that okay? Yes!
Unbelievable. They're like any other punks.
Good. How many left?
The practice round. Point overthinking it.
Can he not move?
I deny you!
Weird, but okay.
What do I do? Okay. What now?
Just watch!
Much obliged. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Can he move?
Okay. What now? What do I do? Okay. What now?
Warning. Simultaneous.
Looks...
They're going for
Yep.
Okay, let's do this. Come on. That do it?
Let's see.
Why can't they move?
What next?
How's the practice? My turn now.
Okay, he can move, I guess.
Move. How was that?
Nothing special. I'll make it work. They're finished. Enemy down.
Good for me,
This
huh?
isn't so hard.
In enemy threat range.
approaching. Enemy
Oh, I would be fucking killing the fucking Sentinels, but for some reason I can't fucking move.
Everyone, keep at it. What next?
Okay, why couldn't I move? I am very confused, but whatever.
Okay, let's do this. Get ready. Nice.
Confirm termination of Glass.
Fortica.
Still no room for hesitation. Take this. Did that do it?
I can do this. Yeah. Was that okay? Got him.
I'll make it work.
They're like Kay. What now?
Die already! Yeah!
That's what you
Confirm
get!
termination of.
Just 3 more.
Leave it to me. My turn now. You're done.
Out of here, shieldy boy.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Okay, so good to know she can kill these guys now.
Don't screw with me. How's that? Say your prayers.
I'll try like any other punks.
Class is in session. Take it. That all you got? Got a target on my
We
back
can do
here.
this,
Threat range.
right? Yes. I did it?
Don't no room for hesitation.
Bastards.
How was that?
The practice round's over. You're just small fry. I guess life comes at you fast. They're finished. A fine hit.
What do I do?
Come on. Get bit. See ya.
Confirm termination of Glass.
2 left. Look, this isn't so
Just a
hard.
machine.
Let's do this.
Now, no fight I can't win.
Threat range.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Give it up.
Confirm termination of.
No.
Don't waste any chances. Here goes. That work? Target destroyed. I'm sure they ought to be used to fights by now.
Die already. Take it. The practice round's over.
Time for you to get bent. Okay, that should be an S rank. Should be.
Activated.
Unfortunately, these
They were the same type as
Aegis of the expertise. That
so
you get it.
a small sounds like.
Did we win?
Yes.
How long is this battle gonna go on?
Long time. Very, 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 very long time. S rank. There we go. I don't even know where I unlocked. I got the bonus thing anyway, so don't gotta worry about that. Pretty sure anyway. Oh wait, I didn't? Huh. Well, have to maybe come back to that later. Right now I want to do this. Mr. Karabe. GG. So the brain overload people did. No, it's basically like their stamina, basically. So like if you put them out on the field too much, then they just go, and then they gotta rest, basically. That's basically what it is. Also, hello, Garrison. The mech battles are ensuing as they usually do.
I'll fight.
As they usually do.
Understood.
I don't know. Do I want to bring...
I'll fight.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't need no fucking... that guy. Oh, I do, Mr. Karabe. I've been lurking all day, work and whatnot. Lunchtime now. Oh, nice, nice. Very nice. Why not? Fuck it. God damn, it's expensive. Oh, it's expensive. I feel like he needs something that's gonna take care of like aerial shit. Cause that looks like his one problem. He doesn't have aerial. But I guess could be like the jammer rockets. Replace that. Yeah, let's do that. +5. What's that? There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah. What do we want to do? Let's unlock our gravity missiles. Enhance. There. Also get gravity missiles. But what does it unlock? I'm very curious. Teleportation field. Allies in target area teleported to you. What do you mean? That sounds amazing. Get rid of the fucking leg spike. That sounds fucking amazing. Gotta squeeze in some 14. Nice. You know, I need to fucking play some 14, but then I'm like working on D&D stuff and I gotta do all that. So my problem with being a DM, it just sucks up all my time. No, really, I just need to be more efficient with my work. But that's not gonna happen. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's see what bullshit's in store this time.
Operation Aegis.
Yes.
Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be.
Dead.
Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough.
Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through.
Yeah.
What now?
We must
stay on guard. Backup deployed. I have to focus.
We will not lose. We must win. Number 23, moving.
Can't mess this up. What now?
Oh, there's no road there.
Number 13, moving out.
Number 17,
Stay calm.
moving.
Remember your training. Number 19, commence movement.
What next?
We must win.
Number 12, moving out.
I'll show you what's not to know.
Oh, look, a perfect candidate for the wide. But... yeah. Yes. Yes.
Take that. Enemy signal.
Oh, look, they all fucking died. Wow. Wow.
Shields up.
Thanks.
There's still hope. Gotta keep my spirits up. Number 17, we must survive. Number 23,
Okay.
moving. There's still.
I'll make it work. You're just small fry. I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12, moving
We
out.
must win. We will not lose.
What next? Kaiju incoming. I guess these things don't work me.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12, moving out. Think. What can I do? Okay. Number 13. Moving out. They're after me. What can I do?
Within enemy threat range.
Those are no ground. Is it time for the wide? You goddamn right it is.
How's that? Yeah.
I have to focus.
Yeah, we're just fucking everything up now.
I'll make it work.
Yes.
What's optimal?
Yeah.
Hit confirmed. Not easy.
I won't give up.
Signatures from above.
I'm ready. Yes. One down.
God, you just immediately spawn in dead.
Okay.
Just a little further there, Juro.
Can't mess this up. Like this.
Threat range.
Just watch. Got it. They're down.
I can do it.
Let's see.
Beautiful.
There's still hope.
From above.
Let's do this. Did I? I did it. I gotta keep it together.
The wide.
Ready for this? Hit! I beat him!
Next move. Locked on. Good. I'm just get out. I guess life comes at you fast.
Threat range.
You're too small, Brian. What next? I deny you!
We just need to think things through.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask all y'all to just not.
There! No
Okay. That's it. How's that? Got it. Where are they? Target confirmed. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Hmm.
Just watch. Get it. We must survive. They won't get past
Stay on guard. I'll stop them. Hit. How many down? Now you've done it.
We must win.
Just watch this.
Please hit.
Unbelievable. Can't mess this up.
Oh, it's not like an instant thing. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know.
Gotta think. What now?
Okay, you can. Good.
What next? Take this! about that. How's this? That easy?
Okay, about that good.
Can't mess this up. Just watch.
Deleted.
They're down.
We must win. Got it.
Let's see.
Not as good. Got it.
Number 12 moving up.
Let's go, Natsuno. How's that? Gotcha.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
It might be an S. That might be an S. Actually.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2
Yeah, so like the gravity missile kind of just keeps them in place, which is very good actually.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second.
Uh-huh.
So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you.
Oh god, here we go.
Like you,
Uh-huh.
Now hold on.
Hold!
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass.
Ha!
I have no idea how to do this.
But, hey, what are you talking about?
Ha!
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
Yeah.
What, that's bad? But this is how they always do this stuff in the movies.
This ain't a movie, it's a video game.
I thought you sounded kind of cool.
Ha!
Sorry, Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse.
Ha! You know, Karabe, I appreciate it, but shit.
Juro, I will protect you. No matter what.
I think like 30's like the cap maybe. Classmate. Like kind of like the soft cap maybe, I don't know. For like unlocking abilities anyway. S! Guardian. Bonus objectives completed. House key. 9. No. We got 3 left. Clear. Oh, this is a 60-second one. Ooh, this is a 60-second one. Oh, boy. I can tell that one's gonna be a little crazy. All right, let's go back to Goto. Then probably after him, I'll go use the bathroom. Then we'll do the next thing. Ah!
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Okata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Okata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market?
Nanomachine.
The catastrophic consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Not of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
Who would it be?
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective. Which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
Let us recall. See, like, Goto gets, like, the big fucking Lord drops because he's, like, the last boy. It's only because he has the glasses and he does, like, the push-up thing and his, like, lenses get all white. What I'm trying to say, his power is in his glasses.
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot.
Wow.
External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the D code, right?
The D.
I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. access privileges for the entire system.
You
Look
somehow
at
got
you.
access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. You can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it an Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion.
Sick. So far into this game, the story makes sense, yes? Oh yeah, it makes sense to me. I mean, there's still like a couple gaps here and there, but we're gonna get that today, so.
The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect.
Hey.
But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we can just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
No shit.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew.
Also, why little girl? Because this is Chihiro Morimura. The one in 2188. You know. And she put her memories into the child version of herself that she made.
That would revert the situation back to the original plan. Which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
There was like 3 of her. There's the child version of her. There's the fucking big titty version of her that gets killed. And then like the one we play as, which is Iori. Some crazy shit.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal.
Oh, the big booby lady, right?
World destroyed
Yeah.
so the timeline can be reset.
This is the titty lady.
But you have one major
But as
obstacle,
child.
and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Although, I don't think this might be Kendo Ogata or whatever the fuck, because that was like a thing, like, might have been, this might be actually Kendo Ogata and I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
Well, let me look at my book.
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it.
It was you!
If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
Yeah, you did.
She
I
was
saw
a
it.
staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side. Someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman. Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc. Under Kengo Ogata's oversight.
Okay, never mind. Maybe?
Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father.
Figured that one out.
Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice.
Uh-huh.
Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone.
There's a lot of love triangles.
That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan.
There's a lot of love triangles in this game.
Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal.
Gun!
I know too much. Goodbye.
Ooh! Ooh! Stinky! Ooh! It was story progress 100%. Oh boy. He's the last one. Yeah, and then we go there. Oh man. So much information. Chairman died in 2187, but left behind a simulated AI construct whose personality is responsible for manipulating Professor Morimura and pressing Project Arc 4, planning to revive himself through the use of the interlocutor and cloning technology on the new Earth. Sorry, Oni-chan. He started blasting. Oh, God. Tracks Kaiju by sending out decoy signals, enemies around it, tricking them into thinking that it's the terminal to draw his attention. It's like a oh, it tricks them like it's the terminal. That were taken during the first Kaiju invade became deadly additions to the Kaiju force, or so it was thought. In actuality, the combat Sentinels getting power. These were newly developed Kaiju based on the contract data of the first generation Sentinels. Destructive power is still intact, and they even come equipped with some composite ceramic armor. Despite being prototypes, these enemies come with the durability to withstand low power attacks. Okay, so I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll do the next thingy or whatever, and yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, I forgot forgot to do the usual. I'm so... How silly of me. Ah! Hi. How's it going? Let's do the next destruction thing. And we only got 3 more. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely finish this day because there really isn't that much left. There really isn't.
Allow me.
Okay.
Fine.
Clear within 60 seconds.
I got this. Let's go.
Barbecue.
Got it.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. High performance charger. Keep your recovery time reduced and recovery amount increased while defending. Thank you. Thank you. 2 consecutive railgun shots. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Maxed out. Beautiful. Not upgraded these. Going to fix that. There we go. Get his paunch up. Wide range suppression rockets. Slows their movement. I'll think about that. Not right now. Not right now, though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this crew does, I guess. Strawberry crepes. All right, we got 60 seconds.
How many terminals we got left?
Looks like 4.
Oh.
Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi.
Yeah.
Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
Yeah, Japan.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba-pan Angel.
Ha!
Hijiyama-san, could you stop calling me that?
Ha!
Daimo signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Sure.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Ha!
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
Oh yeah. I was yeah. Okay. Where are they coming from?
Okay. I have to focus. Number 13.
Here's the plan. Backup deployed. They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out.
This isn't so hard. Number 16,
Are we
moving out.
winning? Your turn.
Still not used to this thing. No fight I can't win. Number 21 on the move.
What can I do?
Okay, what's the plan?
Gotta think. Number 13, moving out.
Still not used to this thing.
I'll try.
Oh, now I'm mad. Now then, they're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Get bent. That's it.
I can do this.
They have, as they say, gotten bent.
This is all pretty freaky.
Okay, let's do this. Here you go. That do it?
This isn't so hard.
What's
Okay. How's that? Got it.
I can do this.
What's optimal? Shields up.
Thanks.
Number 16, this is all pretty freaky. Let's turn this around.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
More interceptors.
So, what's my next move?
Kaiju engaging. Brace for combat. What now? Number 10, moving out.
What now? Number 13, moving out. Can't mess this up.
They're like any other punks.
Okay, what's the plan? Get wrecked!
next move?
Oh yeah, I guess you could jar over here.
How's this? Okay.
Let's turn this around.
What can I do? That's it. That hit. I did it.
Let's get him.
Man, we've got it rough. Are we winning?
Sentinel number
I
20.
can do this.
Defensive mode activate.
Let's do this. Score. Woo!
We should probably get out of here.
They're like any other punks.
Enemy threat range.
Look at all the little fucking interceptors, Jesus.
That all you got? Crap, they're targeting me.
Incoming heat
What's the
signatures
plan?
from above.
Go through with me. Nice.
Beautiful.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Class isn't set. Yes, babe. That's what you get. Gotta think. Can't mess this up. Number
Let's
3,
get him.
moving out.
Within enemy threat range.
Watch this.
Stay on guard. Here's the plan. What can I do?
Defensive mode active.
Okay. What now? You on this?
Fuck off.
Okay. What can I do?
No fight, I can't win. Die! That do it? You're trapped. That move,
Stay
station.
what now? Your turn.
More interceptors.
Okay. Got it.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. What now? I'll try. Number 10, moving. No point overthinking it. They ought to be used to fights by now. Not this time.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Is that it? Dang, that was it. Wasn't even that bad.
Aegis activated.
Unless there's more.
Terminal closure complete.
Nah, it's usually it.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours!
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last. Until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for. Hours.
Yeah.
Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
I guess we did it.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be good enough for an S rank. I think.
That really was a workout.
The only neat thing to do. Yep, got it. Cool. Repair emitter. We do it in 60 seconds, though. Yeah, we did. Beautiful. Aced. Strawberry crepes. Oh! Okay, yep. Yeah, we gotta do the last bit of story we got left. So, let's get a move on then. It's time to finish up all this.
Churro.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Forever.
Child.
Are you all right? You by yourself? I am. Are you by yourself too? There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then? Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you. Where's your friends? Well, I have some at school. No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hold it.
Ah, gun child.
Who ordered you to update the decode? Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code? Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was. It was a cat. Huh?
Ha!
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her.
Renia Goto. You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told. Witches and cats. Interesting story.
Ha!
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with?
Yes.
It was nanomachines.
Son.
They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this, the one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan.
A plan.
That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
Himst.
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning, it was all lies.
Yes.
I won't forgive him. Not ever.
What's she gonna do now, cat?
There you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad. But I haven't lied to you.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
Yes.
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not.
Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century.
Uh-huh.
It's been millions of years since then.
Huh?
So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
Huh?
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies.
Stop lying. Okay, this is like extra fuck now. It's just like, yeah, this all happened like years ago.
You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing.
Like a million years
Now you're in
ago.
control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you. This is a game.
A video game.
I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
But
You shot me. Seriously?
ha!
You've really turned into a dangerous girl. Although I guess that is my doing.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back.
If only she
By the
wasn't
way,
so
I
dumb.
forgot to mention. You're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what?
Now you must shoot yourself, I guess.
Where is he?
Fuck!
Juro!
Nice job.
No! What's happening?
Oh god. Oh no.
It's me?
Yeah.
What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tommy, forgive me.
Wow. What the fuck is going on with her now?
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Alright, Bucket.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach?
Wow.
With that gun?
Yes.
Please, wait. Just hear me out.
Okay, no.
Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Override command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating. No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because well,
Good.
I love you.
Wow. We finally got there.
My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but...
Picks up gun, shoots him.
Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean... Yakushiji?
But...
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. So cute.
Kawaii.
I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it. Fluffy. I know you're not him. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry. And
Ha!
I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
Fluffy, anything for you. Cat was just being a shit, that's all.
Juro,
Oh, here we go.
I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game.
Beat the video game!
Sentinel, activate.
To the final battle. Alright, we just got this last thing with Goto, and I'm pretty sure that's it.
Oh?
We are all done with Remembrance. Heh.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well.
Hell yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You got no bullets!
Shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
But no.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically.
Oh.
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death.
Aha!
Which suggests you used this gun to murder her.
Take that!
Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook?
A lot.
Were you just playing dumb this whole time?
Yeah.
When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer, But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
Ah.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted.
Ugh.
But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now.
Ah.
To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
But why?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman?
You perhaps partake in the slots, or perhaps a little bit of poker?
I'd like to propose a bet.
Ooh, bet?
We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
Huh?
That's your bet?
Yeah.
You don't stand a chance.
Bet?
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Hehe. We'll see about that one. We're gonna do it.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis.
Ah,
But
okay,
we're
this
on
is
our
right
own
here.
with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we trained for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go.
Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you?
Hmm?
If you're out there, please respond.
Anything you can do to get her over here faster? Anything?
Chihiro-san,
What is it now?
you know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
We can't do 10 hours.
You reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
Fucking chance, please. Please.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not
Bet.
this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
Sick.
Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational.
Oh,
Though,
shush
I
you.
guess I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Whatever.
Good luck, big brother.
Oh, they Chad.
Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
You know it's a long cutscene when the screen darkens. The final bet. %. We got 2 battles left. Horde of High Quad will appear. Super large missile. You know what? I don't care about the score anymore. Cover. Let's just pick whoever the fuck we want. Ogata, absolutely. Doing with High Quad.
Let's go.
Gonna bring her. It's a horde, so Juro. And then...
Okay, got it.
Kisaragi. I think that'll be good. Fully maxed. Beautiful. It doesn't matter. I don't even need to upgrade that at all, really. High performance charger. Reduce and recovery amount increased while defending. Oh, get rid of elite because who fucking cares? Who fucking cares about that, huh? And with that, there we go. Only four people. That Sentinel being immobilized. Let's fucking go. We got 2 left.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Come on.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
All right.
What can I do? What do I do?
Go, 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 Ogata.
Number 10, moving out. I'll try.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay. What do I do?
I can do this.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21, on the move.
Just move Juro like a little bit.
Number 13, moving out.
This isn't so hard.
Exactly.
I have to focus. Number 13,
Let's turn
moving
this
out.
around.
Okay. What now?
Number
10,
16,
moving out.
moving
Used to
out.
this thing. Number 21,
Thanks.
on the
What
move.
now?
Okay, let's do
I'll
this.
try.
I can do this.
They ought to be
So, what's
They're
my...
like any
This is
other.
all pretty
I'll
free.
try. Good timing. They're like any other punks.
Okay,
What's the
so
How's that?
Okay. What now? Come on! Get big! You like that? Can't mess this up. Number 13. Gotta think.
Signatures from above.
Can't mess this up. Gotta think.
Threat range.
I'm on it. How's that? Got it.
Let's turn this around.
I didn't spawn in, but I don't know.
Here goes. Score!
Bam!
Guess that's
They
it.
ought to be used to fights by now.
You know what they say? Get bent.
Die already! Yeah! There it goes!
Okay, let's do this. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21, on the
Enemies.
move. Still not used to this thing. Nice!
Fuck off.
Say your prayers.
No point overthinking it. They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. Okay, I'll try. What now?
From above.
Yeah, fuck you.
They're down.
I'm getting
Now
targeted.
they're used to fights
fights by now. Not this time!
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Where? Oh, it's back there, I think. Yeah.
No fight I can't win. Number 21, okay? What's the plan?
Pulse.
Just watch.
Okay, let's do this.
Signatures from above.
Come through with me. That do it? You're scratched.
No point overthinking it.
Oh, I didn't notice him.
That all you got?
Enemy threat range.
I have to do another one.
Watch this. Think about that. Did you see that?
I'll try.
So much for that kaiju.
Oh, now I'm mad. I ought to be used to fights by now. Die already! Got him! That's what you get!
Okay, no fight I can't win.
Dun, dun, dun.
How's that?
Okay, no point overthinking it. Get bent! See ya!
I have what now? What can I do? I have to focus. Number 13. Yeah. What can I do?
What do I do? Die already! Got him! That's what you get!
Can't mess this up.
Yeah, they get a little closer.
Okay, let's do this. Here you go. That do it? You think we're getting over here?
What now?
Civic structures destroyed.
Just a little closer. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, they got. No, they don't have shit.
No point.
Can't mess this up.
Okay. What now? Let's do this! Yeah!
What can I do?
This isn't so hard. Score! Was that okay? I beat him.
I have to focus.
God, I almost killed him. Go, go, go. Oh, he dead as hell.
So, what's my next move? Here goes. Score!
Confirm. Gotta think. Damn Caillou.
Oh, fuck, he had the shield.
What do I do? Die already! Got him!
Oh, I fucked up.
That all you got?
I'm still not used to this thing.
Come on! You're screwed.
I'll try.
Enemy threat range.
Fuck out of here.
Got him! You like that? Leave it to me. They're like, no point overthinking it. Here comes the pain. Yeah! There it goes.
Enemy threat range.
Watch this. I'll get it. I did it.
Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked! How's that? Say your prayers.
They're like any other punks.
Go.
Do this. Got him. See ya. Got a target on my back.
Juro!
They just knocked. I'll protect it. I have to focus. Just watch. Got it. Cut you down. Okay, I'll try. Here comes the pain. Take it.
I was doing good till Jiro just took all that damage.
Still not used to this thing.
Die!
Nice! That ought to do it.
This isn't so hard. Let's turn this around. Just watch.
They're like any other punks.
Mode active.
Come on. Get bent. There it goes. I need to get out fast. Okay, what do I do? Not this time.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me! That'll do it.
You're scrapped.
What can I do? Nice.
Yuki-chan! You...
Stop worrying about...
This isn't so hard. Here goes. Is that okay?
Kind of fucked up at the end, but oh well. No S rank, I guess, but we got the bonus, so whatever. Whatever. We're just trying to beat the game at this point, really. It's all good.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Everyone listen to me.
Yes.
We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
Yep.
Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Uh-huh.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
Oh, ye Chad.
Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
So there might be one more after this? I don't know.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Too slow, buddy. C. Oh well. I'm getting the bonus objectives done, which is fine. Ida's files. Enhanced giant high quad appear. Actually, fucking do this. Wait, actually, no, let's do this. There.
Fine.
Let's give Ogata a break. I upgraded him, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm on it.
Enhanced high quad kaiju. Shit.
Let's go.
Moving out.
I'm there.
You want me to go?
Yeah, whatever. Let's try this. Fuck it. I forgot to... No, it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Something's off.
Oh, God.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Oh, good.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades.
Yeah.
Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
Absolutely massive, mate.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
For this battle, you must destroy the High Quad EX. Got it.
Slow. No room for hesitation.
Actual good thing we brought oh, this is oh yeah, oh yeah, oh boo. Yeah, this one's a banger.
Here we go.
Bam! Fuck you.
Signal terminated.
Ah, he is. God, that thing is fucking big. Good lord. That's a large boy.
How's that? Senseless.
My turn now.
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
Don't my turn now. No room for hesitation.
Jesus. All right.
Okay. What's the plan?
Whoa, what was that?
Let's see. You're just small fry. I'll make it work. Here it comes! A fine hit! Enemy down!
No room for hesitation. Full. How was that? Good.
Warning. Now initiating. Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Oh, what the fuck? 2?
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant Dymos in check and protect the terminal.
You got it.
Did that work?
Oh, Jesus.
Don't let us. These goons don't like me.
I don't think so. They're going for me next.
Within enemy threat range.
Make it punch it into the thing over here.
Try again.
We're gonna be okay. Definitely. What to do? Gonna be okay. Definitely. Number 17?
Did that do it?
Gotta do something.
Okay. What's the plan? They're destroying everything.
Let's go, Nocturnal. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta do something.
No room for hesitation. Don't waste any chances. Don't let up.
Let's go, Nocturnal.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
No room for hesitation.
Let's see.
Can't move.
What next? Where are they like this?
Not throwing away my shot.
Don't let up.
Defensive mode active.
No room for hesitation. Number 11.
What's the situation? I'll take them down quick. Hey, Coop!
Focus on the battle.
Please don't push yourself.
How was that? Did that do it?
What to do?
Oh, she couldn't move. Oh, shit.
Keep it together.
No dice. My turn now. Come on. How was that? Nothing special. I'll make it work.
Confirmed termination of Absos EX Dymo signature.
They're going for me. I guess these guys don't like me.
Definitely. I'll beat you. How's that? Take this. Come on.
Still not used to this thing.
What's the plan? That work? Next.
Okay, what's the plan?
Where are they? Leave it to me. A hit.
Didn't kill it, of course
No
not.
fight, I can't win.
They're targeting this place.
Okay, what's the plan?
Sentinel number 21 transmitted.
Active, as long as I can keep this
What
thing.
to do? Deploying decoys.
Okay, what's the plan? Here you go. How's that?
Damn it.
Warning. Now initiate.
Yuki-chan!
Stop worrying about me.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. How's that? Humanity? Don't let up.
You know, maybe I should have, you know, did the things.
Threat range.
Here comes How's the Sentinel?
Okay, let's do this. Come on! Nice!
Timing. Don't waste any chances. Don't let up. No room. Don't waste any chances. What that next? Work? You're just small fry. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Go!
A fine hit. My turn now. I guess these dudes don't like
Big
me.
mistake, pal. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, dude, it's just so I can get out of there.
That do it? Give it up.
Confirmed termination of Absos EX Dymo signature.
What's the situation? Within enemy threat range. I need to think.
Thanks. What's the plan?
Defensive mode active.
How's the Sentinel?
Let's go, Natsuno. Give up. How's that? I did it.
My turn now. That's it. I'll make it work. Here it comes! Try again. Don't let up. I'm an easy target like this.
I'll beat you. Get it.
Oh, just kill it.
My turn now.
That's as long as I can keep this thing moving. Still not used to this thing.
Sentinel
Okay,
number 21
let's do this.
returned.
Enemy on the move. Now! Did I get it? Got one! Don't let up. I'm in range.
City
My
ducks
turn.
here.
I'll get him.
No fight I can't win.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. What next? Take this!
No room for hesitation.
What to do?
Not taking that bait either. Which that makes me sad.
Yes. As long as I can keep this thing moving. No fight.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Don't waste any chances.
Don't like me.
My turn now.
Sentinel number 11. Transmitted.
Activate. Don't waste any chances. Fall. Did that do it?
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
They're going for me. Throwing away my shot.
Enemy threat range.
Stay calm.
Remember your training. What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Get in there.
How was that?
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Let's see. Here it comes! How's that?
Shit.
Hold up! How's that?
Okay, let's do this.
I'll take them down quick. I can help. Thank
How's the
you.
Sentinel?
Can't move, so just punch.
Good.
No fight I can't win.
Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your driving system.
Less power, huh?
I'll adjust the settings to get your output back up. But one more hit like that, and you're done.
Aku,
Focus on the battle.
please don't. Oh no!
Don't let up.
Enemy threat range.
Just fucking hit it. It doesn't matter.
That work?
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win.
Come on!
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Yes!
As long as I can keep
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
Okay, let's do this.
Doesn't have her turrets up anymore, but she's back.
Transmitted.
Number 12 is still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me! How's that?
Oh my god, it's dead.
Termination of High Quad EX Daima signature.
Woo! Didn't get the fucking S rank or the bonus objective done for that, but whatever. Whatever.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
It's not over yet, Snake.
So we made it through.
Well, somehow, fucking, I fucked that up so bad. But whatever, right? Whatever, it's fine.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
B. Take it. A new area has been unlocked. Final area, soccer award is available. Or fighting at the... Of course! The last one is going to be the school. Duh. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so now I'm just gonna pick my favorite characters. So, firstly...
Let's go.
Ogata. I love him. He's basically just fucking Josuke.
I'll fight.
I like Goto. So I'm going with him. He's pretty cool.
Leave it to me.
I gotta have this duo. Yeah, I think like those four are like my favorite out of the bunch. I would say. Like gameplay wise and just, yeah. There's no bonus objectives. No, there's no S rank. No, just fucking just do it. You got it. Yeah, I think, yeah, those are like the main four I want.
My turn.
Let's bring Fuyusaka in. Would be our last one, I guess. I don't know. Yakushichi is kind of my least favorite, funny enough. I don't know, I just didn't gel with her all that much, but, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Just a horde of many kaiju, I guess. And this is the final battle. Must use all of our potions now, you know. Kisaragi's cool. Shinonome. I almost felt like I wanted to know a bit more about her, but I didn't really get that. Hamaguchi's cool. He's a bit of like, you know, that, like, you know, he's like that guy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean. Have to decide. Okay, so, okay, let me look at this. So I got one Punch Boy. Got one all-rounder. Natsuno, Miura. I just have to have both of them. I like both of them. Like, you know, Minamu is kind of the one I thought I was gonna hate, but actually I kind of ended up liking her a little bit. A little bit. Goto I fucking knew I was gonna like, 'cause it's fucking, yeah. 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 Okay, she's gonna have repair drones, that's good. Fucking... You know what? We gotta have main protag Kun. Gotta fucking have him. Strike team in the final battle. Oh! Okay, I should have him. Gotcha. Hijiyama attack increases. Yeah. Your Karabe's nearby attack significantly increases. Specifically against recently appeared kaiju. That's what that is. Yeah, so yeah, we gotta have fucking the boy. Learn that, yeah. Get 4 of them. Yeah, I kind of really just stick to the fucking the one thing, you know. Just you know, the one thing. Which is probably dumb, but whatever. That maxed out. That maxed out. Let me equip. That'll be something you can use when they get close. Make sure that like basic attacks are up. Natsuno. Precision machine cannons, those are good. The wide. I don't really use that anymore, I just kind of use like the wide. I don't know, just at least a little bit. Yeah, should max out that shield. And then it's maxed out, so I don't know anything on Ogata really? Not really. Just how many is fired with that, okay. Demolisher Blade maxed out. Yeah, whatever. Alright! So for final battle, I got my team of Ogata, Karabe, Fuyusaka, Minami, Mura, and fucking Gota is my endgame team. This is what I'm going with. Let's see how it goes, I guess. And let's finish off. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen.
How much do you know about universal control?
Well, it manages the world, right?
Yeah.
Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras.
So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked?
What? You're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal Control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
Yeah, you would think.
It just severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency.
Got it.
So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on.
That would be good.
So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left.
Great.
And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds.
5 minutes and 44 seconds.
If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle.
The final battle.
Protect us all.
Defend the terminal until the mainframe activates. Lost condition. Terminal destroyed or any pilot killed. You got it.
I have to focus.
Stay calm.
Now then. Backup deployed. What now?
So this is purely just, we just gotta live.
That's it. That hit. Cut you down.
How do I...
No, shield emitter.
Please, help us.
Thanks.
Keep it together. Ready for this? Hit!
Good.
What's our plan? Now! Did I get it? Enemy signal terminal. I'll try.
Only thing I wish is I could have got to change that with something else. That's the only thing.
Not this time!
What to do? I'll beat you. How's that? Gotcha.
Always think ahead.
Shit. 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 Woo! More interceptors.
Can't mess this up.
Ah, those gotta go.
Damn kaiju. How's that? Got it.
No point overthinking it. Not this time!
What do I do?
back down.
God, that's big.
Where are they?
And
We're gonna be okay. Definitely.
wide.
Get it!
Can always rely on the wide.
Always think ahead. Here's the plan. I'll try.
Defensive mode active.
Oh god, it's time to fucking punch everything. Just keep punching.
That's what you get. Get ugly.
Within enemy threat range.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Die already! Get ready! There it goes!
Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you. Hit! What do I do?
Within enemy threat range.
Please, help us.
Now I do.
Oh god.
Yeah! That's what you get!
Gotta do something.
God.
Get it! I did it!
Okay, what now? Class is in
Out of the way.
Take it!
Please.
There it goes! Okay.
No, fuck you, I guess.
That hit!
Let's do this!
What do I'll try. Not this time! They've got their sights on me.
Within enemy
Right?
threat range.
What do I do? Gotta do something. What to do? Number 17, help me.
What do I do? God, I could say the same thing.
Okay, what now? Number 2, enemy on the move. A hit! Enemy unit.
Let's go, Knoxville.
19 within enemy threat range.
Hold up! Hit!
Hey, can't mess this up. Got it. I did it. Got him. Let's do this. Get bit. You like that? What's optimal?
Yeah, I got the blue. All right.
I'm in range. That's it.
I'll try.
Within enemy threat range.
optimal.
The last adjustments are going smoothly.
Oh, that's good.
Hold out a little longer.
I'm trying my best.
I have to focus. Number 13.
No point overthinking it.
Let's get finished. Take it. That all you got?
Gotta think.
Got a target on the back here.
I have to always think ahead. Here's the plan.
Sentinel
No point overthinking it.
defensive mode active.
Chew on this. Take it. That's it.
Come on,
Can't mess this up.
Oh, where's the shield boy?
Gotta think. What can I do?
Over there, of course he is.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this? Get it! Gotcha!
Get out there.
Gotta stay calm. Enemy on the move.
There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot. Like, there's a lot.
Don't move.
Did I get it? They're like,
What can I do?
no point overthinking it. Oh, now I'm mad. What do I do?
Here comes the pain. Yeah! That's what you get.
Okay.
How's that? Got it.
Fuck out of here. Oh, Jesus.
Go away! Hit! Yeah!
No shit.
Oh, shit is right.
Class is in session. Get bent.
How do I... Please, help us!
Okay. What now?
Oh, also, this music is amazing.
Here comes the pain. Got him. There he got a target on the
Gotta think.
little shit. Just watch. Got it. Got you down.
What do I do?
Fuck all of you!
Take it. You like that?
Let's go, National.
Bastards.
Get it! Gotcha!
No point overthinking it.
Enemy threat range.
You want this? Got him. That's what you get.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Oh, no.
What's our plan?
Target on the back here.
Enemy threat range.
Oh,
What do
no.
I do? Sentinel
Can't
number
mess this
15.
up.
Defensive mode active.
wide, wide, wide.
I'll try.
Within enemy threat range.
Not this time. Okay. How's that? I did it. No point overthinking it. Let's jam! Get back! That's what you get.
Gotta keep it together. Get it!
Fuck out of here.
Think ahead.
Interceptors, please.
What do I do? Clap, take it! Yes, man! That's it! I'll try. Come on! Got him! There you go! Can't mess this up.
Yeah, this is hell. I love this.
Just watch.
Ah!
That hit! Cut you down! What do I do? You're getting bit! Yeah! That all you got? Stay on guard. Next move.
If sights are maintained within enemy threat range.
Wide.
Take it! Die already! Got him! See ya! Okay, what now? That's it! How's that? I did it! Got a target!
Within
What
enemy
now?
threat range.
Oh, now I'm mad. I'll try. Class is in session. Take it. That all you got?
Keep my spirits up.
Fuck off.
Get it! Alright!
Okay. What now? Die already! Take it! See ya! Enemy on the move.
I'm being targeted. Enemy threat range.
Leave it to me.
Fuck all this.
A hit! Threat suppressed.
I've gotta stay calm. Please, help us!
No point overthinking it.
Enemy threat range.
Got him! Yeah!
Fuck out of here.
That's it!
Processing is halfway done.
Halfway.
We've all come so far. I know you can do this.
Have believe in me, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I hate everything. Oh man, I hate everything right now. Oh man, I hate everything at this moment currently.
I'll try.
Within enemy threat range.
Let's got him! Yeah! That's what you got a target on the back here.
Within enemy threat range.
Oh, hi. Oh, stop.
Take that! You're like no point overthinking it. Come on!
Oh, God, I love you. Fuck all of that over there in particular.
They're like any other punks.
Don't have enough for Demolisher Blade. Don't have enough movement though. Fuck it, who cares?
That's what you get. Got a target on my no point overthinking it. You want this? Take it. There it goes.
Keep it together.
What? Oh, so much.
That all you got?
What do I do? Focus.
I won't back down. Now. A hit. Did I get it? Got one. You got the sights on me. No point overthinking it.
You seeing this shit right now? This is, oh my god, this is stupid. Can't even talk because I just gotta fucking just go. Kill everything. All gotta go. Special clearance. Grapes on sale or something.
You like that?
Gotta do something. Ready for this? Hit! Oh, come on!
Next one's optimal.
Oh, and it hit the missiles.
Okay. What's our plan? Don't move. Take that. What do I do?
God damn, I got that.
Can't mess this up. Damn Kaiju. How's that? Kaiju got a target on my back. Next move. How's this? Good. Hit.
Let's go, Matsuno. Gotta do something. Number 17.
No point overthinking it.
Nah, I gotta re-get that first.
Come on. Take it. There it goes. I'll try.
Within enemy threat range.
Just so Goda doesn't take a hit.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
What now? That's it. That's it. Nice. Now then.
Nice.
Hit confirmed. Good. Hit. Target this are after me.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Class is in session. Yeah!
That's what you get. Enemy on the move.
Within enemy threat range.
Stay calm.
Within enemy threat range.
Oh, shit.
Oh, now I'm mad. No point overthinking it.
Here comes the pain. Yeah! See the target on that clear. Threat range.
Get it!
Stay on guard. Next move. Number 22, advancing. Just watch. Always think ahead.
It's a hair.
They're like any
Oh, the hair. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a big thing. Big thing. Get the kid of it.
What's optimal?
He literally just gets all his shit back. It's amazing. No.
Let's do this. Got him. That's it. Here's the plan. Always think ahead.
What are you doing out there?
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot. Just
Enemy range. 19 within
What
enemy
now?
threat range.
That's what you
Life support final processing at 75%.
75%.
we're in the final stretch.
Bruh.
Please don't give up.
Bruh.
Protect us.
get
What? No, what? Gotta keep it together. Out with you. Hit. I beat him.
Okay.
Oh, it's the main team.
That hit. Got it.
There ought to be no way.
Oh, it's the shit I live for. This moment.
Classic spin. Yeah. There it goes. This place isn't safe.
Within enemy threat range.
They're like any other punks.
Not this time.
Spirit out. Gotta keep my spirit up. Enemy threat range. How's that? Oh, right.
So many numbers. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a sentinel.
How's that?
Shit. Well, he has to go take care of that.
What do I do?
Oh, there's one right in front of us. Oh, shit.
Comes the pain. Take it. Get up.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Class is in session. Get bent.
God, he just goes immediately. Like, he just punches and he just goes. I'm not even a person. You got VIP because you come around a lot. That's why. Oh no, fuck, he had a shield. Interceptors.
Gotta do something. How's that? Gotcha.
Where are they? Don't move! Take that! Threat suppressed. What do I do?
Over there. Cool.
Take it! Get big! There it goes! Okay.
Ah, this song gives me chills. Ah, shit. Ah, fucker.
We can do this, right? Please, help us.
They're like any other punks. Let's do this. Got him. That all you got? They ought to be used to fights by now. Die already. Take it. That's it. We can't mess this up.
I have no goddamn idea.
I'm on it. That hit. Cut you down. This.
What to do?
Like a boy, like hiding in there.
Let's go, Noctino.
What now?
Enemy threat range.
Here comes the pain. Got him. There it goes.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep it together.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Don't move. Did I get it?
heal a little bit? He did. Oh no, it's probably the heal drones from one of the defenders. Nice.
Stay calm. What do I do? Please, help us.
Oh, no point overthinking it. I ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, I have to focus. Damn Kaiju. How's that?
What to do? How's that?
Fuck off.
Emergency escape preparations complete.
Oh, is it done?
Universal control suspended. Interloster. Link disconnected.
Okay, that fight was very good.
What happened?
It was very,
I
very
don't
good.
see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Huh.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Timao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Oh, that's good.
Timao-san's all right? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
Wow.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Real world? What are you talking about?
It's just
The 5
fuck.
sectors you know, they're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
A video game.
Wasn't real.
We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Yes.
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors.
Almost, Amiguchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping.
So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process.
It took 17 years or whatever.
Time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out?
We're like it's like an egg.
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end.
Beautiful.
So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation.
They're just part of the simulation.
1.2 million people. Everyone who managed by universal control.
Damn.
That's not going to be easy to accept.
That means me will cause a simulation. Shit.
Their data. They haven't been erased.
Oh, okay.
They all still exist. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
Yes, exactly why.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years.
Oh, shit.
The direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for
Every
now.
time, 2.
More of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth.
It's Earth 2.
The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets.
No regretty.
Against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true.
Yeah.
You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky.
Wow.
Don't ever forget that.
The idol is always watching.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success.
Oh, yeah?
You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away.
Wow.
It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct.
Yeah.
In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin.
Fucking nanomachines. Don't do nanomachines.
Reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe.
Aish Tabao Kawabe.
My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans.
Wow.
The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last, you reach 20 years of age.
I was 18, but whatever.
We never know for sure if this will succeed. But if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please, keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Is that like included? You get all the history? Like the entirety of it? Is that all there? Or no? Okay.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old.
Yay! Close enough, right?
It's so dark. The pod opened. Where is everyone?
What a great question.
Here. Stand up slowly.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Your eyes
banned!
will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on.
Fucking sleepyhead.
What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me.
Ew.
I can feel your heart beating.
Gross.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin.
Gross.
So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
Wowie, look at that! Man, Earth 2 looking pretty dank.
We're going to live.
Not gonna lie. Can't wait till they fuck that one up. Oh, God. Hey, that's it! Oh, my God. Oh, we did it. Oh, man. Oh. Jeebus. Well, I can definitely say probably one of my favorite games, like, of all time. I'll be honest. I was fantastic. That was great. I feel like 150 years tops. Trash, bitch. Ah! Yeah. Start littering and shit. Oh my God. Whatever, right? Whatever. But wait, there's more.
Reboot complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Abuguchi.
No matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you.
wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great.
Coming and going?
Maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything.
Oh.
The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Oh, here we go. The last bit of the credits gonna be this song. Oh, you motherfuckers.
Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Wow.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information.
Oh shit.
It's definitely possible.
Make more clones.
Don't you agree? Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
Sure.
I don't know when we'll be ready. But even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We welcome them. Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
Heh.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Heh.
Well, I suppose you did win the bet.
Heh, we did.
I can manage a peer review.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Family.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sami-chan too. What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too. I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean? I really, really missed you. You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat. What? What's going on?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why?
What?
Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat.
Ha!
Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight. So you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids. Kids?
Ah!
Whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that?
Oh.
Usami-chan, come on.
I was just so tired.
Where did A go? You know, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods. Oh well. Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now?
Yes.
What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All All's well that ends well.
Yee.
I mean, duh, man.
Uh.
I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Shiba.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal.
It's fine.
Universal
It's a
Control can handle
simulation.
that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Oh God.
Of course.
Not again.
Megumi.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
Oh my God.
You? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Oh my God. Just kiss. Thank you.
Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other?
Yeah.
Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san,
Ugh, this is so boring.
please. Do you really have to act like that now?
Yes.
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
Ha!
You'd better show up tonight.
He loves it. He loves the cat food. Disgusting. But wait, there's even more. Yeah, we gotta check what's happening with every single character.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is.
Heh.
You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here. Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
Heh.
Whoa! Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put 'em up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Oh my God!
Yeah?
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
I fucking love him.
Your problem.
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
Oh my God, just kiss him.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man?
Are you alright?
You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Oh my God, that is beautiful.
Sorry to
That
keep
is
you, Keitaro,
great.
kid.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Oh my God!
Hey,
Hey.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
all of you are the incredible ones.
Miura, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
Hey.
Take me?
Yeah, BJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines too.
Oh my God.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents.
Uh.
They've got to meet my future husband.
What?
Like
now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well,
Oh my
for
God.
today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleazebag?
Yuki,
Hey!
here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad?
Yes.
Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
Well, he
No,
means
it was
that,
just
but he
some
means all
leftover
of
crap
them.
From Tetsuya Iida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachan's place. Let's
Get
go.
fucked.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Yeah,
Go
the
on,
bike.
Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachan. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
Uh-huh. The taste of a liar.
This is it, Tamal-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun.
Go.
So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino? As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still
I've
don't
escaped
get it?
my
Come
fetishes.
on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
New fetish unlocked.
Check if you want.
New fetish unlocked.
You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad!
But
You know that's not the issue here. Ugh. What am I supposed to do?
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
yes, he does.
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to.
Oh, it's just two of them.
Dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah. This is number 18.
Huh?
So she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is
Oh.
housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
Ah, how do you do? So you're the other me.
Oh,
It's a
Jesus.
pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside.
They gonna kiss, and it's gonna be real weird.
You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack?
The
I knew
fuck?
you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or Were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Timao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand.
We go into the fuck corner.
I don't know what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
And then they talked about it and did the thing.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh?
What's up, Ms. Morimura?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk. Right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You
just one more thing.
Don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
Wow.
That I don't remember.
Gross.
But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Buh. Oh god. Huh. Neat. The end. Beautiful. Fucking big heckin' clap. Hold on, I can do this fucking big clap. Hold on, big clap. Fucking big old clap. Big old clap. Amazing game. Amazing. Again, as I said before, but it's probably like one of my favorite games now. Like, this is just... That was so good, and like that finale was like so hectic and cool, but it wasn't like bullshit as well. And that was on like fucking intense, so fucking. Alright, so adding entry has been added to the event archives. Additional characters can now be viewed in event archives. Huh? You can now restart each protagonist story from the beginning in the protagonist screen. The fourth area of destruction has been unlocked. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like the post game, I guess. Oh yeah, thank you all for the applause again. %, 100%, 98. Oh yeah, I guess there's like all the extra shit. Tamao Karabe one loop ago. Yeah, that's a new one. Fluffy, Miwako. Joro Izumi 2 loops ago. Yeah, you know, like, what was all the AIs? Okay, so the Men in Black were just like the AIs. Okay. I thought there was gonna be like more with them, but no, there wasn't. Hey, look through these redeems. Yeah, there's a lot I put in there. There's a lot. Timos code. Stability facility. It is believed that there have been at least 300 loops leading up to this point. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Modifying the planet's environment to a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to those is found, its atmosphere components and trusted. This requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the D-Force has developed through terraforming process. Yeah, so like, yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah, so... all was actually happening through all of that is all of those actual robots we were fighting were actually like making this into like a habitable thing. You know, I'm glad. You know, I'm glad for that. Pass down. Also, you know, people would be like, oh, you know, the clothes thing, like, oh, they're naked and stuff. But now, when you get to the end, yeah, it makes sense why that is. Makes perfect sense. Okay, air, limiter removal. Yeah, basically, like, at this point, I just have to get, like, S rank and stuff. Get, like, all the fucking shit. Oh, Jesus. It's like, you want to get learnt, you can fucking go. Finish again, Daima should, let's make sure humanity will not survive to see the new world. Yeah, so yeah, it was Shinonome that like put us in like this fucking shit loop. Originally, transport drones for construction material. Wow. Official satellites also creates a facility, growth pods there inside the growth pods. Yeah. Sent their data to Sector 0 when it was about to disappear. Since then, Sector 0 has been used as a means to skip the loop. Actually located in the virtual world playback machine as a storage region for the massive data that makes up the virtual space. Yeah. It's not actually a dream, but a real event. Joro Izumi 426, 2 loops ago, Moro experienced 1 loop ago. After this incident, Izumi gets captured by the police and Mior escapes to another sector. Yeah, it's just like at this point, anything you fucking, you know, whatever, you can just look at thing. The first phase of the space initiative ends with a dispersal of countless probes carrying DNA data of 15 individuals. The second phase ends when the terraforming of the new planet is completed. The final phase refers to the creation of clones based off DNA of the 15 individuals dormant until they are safely arrive at their new Earth when they reach 20 years of age. Furthermore, 15 clones spend their 20 years in virtual space while they undergo a special training program designed to provide vital knowledge for the final 2 years. One loop ago, the person who killed everyone is Joro Izumi. 2 loops ago, there was a total of 6 deaths, which included Joro Izumi from 1 loop ago. Yeah. Dog face. They belong to Morimura, but since Sekihara is borrowing it from her, both Morimura and Sekihara registered as a user. Interesting. The truth! You've unsealed every mystery file. Your remaining mystery points will be converted into meta chips. Thank you. Alright, so here's the big one. The place they reside now is planet RS-13 Alpha, 120 light years from Earth following the Vertigo constellation. It's been 20 million years since the probes departed Earth. The terraforming of the new planet was finished. The cloning process of the DNA, the 15 began in the facility area of the city that the 15 believed to be reality was a simulated environment in digital space. While in reality, their true bodies were gestating in growth pods. Nanomachines in their brain made their experiences feel real. These experiences of 15 children who ventured forth into an undiscovered land 20 million years after humanity initiated Project Ark on the brink of extinction. After millennia of wandering through space, they find a new home. Nice. I mean, it says I unlocked all the things, but, you know, I still got, like, you know, this. I got a D. Wow, can you imagine? Not that that really matters, but... Is it something, like, unlocked? Oh. What is this? I just want to check this out real quick. I'm not gonna like do this, but I just want to like see what the fuck this is. Okay, yeah, this is just like the like ultra hard shit. D is still passing grade. You could be a cop in the US with those grades. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so this is just like... It just keeps going. What the fuck? Interesting. Yeah, we did pretty much like the whole game, besides that one mission. On like intense and like... Yeah, I'd say if you ever pick up this game, I'd say play it on intense because... I provided like a pretty good challenge. That's the one I did the worst on. Well, that and this one, but whatever. But yeah. Yeah, we got like I would say like 90% S's or whatever. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I went back and did a couple of them, but you know. One thing I really wished I would have done is basically go in here in the meta system and like upgrade the shit out of this so I get the chip multiplier up all the way. Cause that would have helped me out a lot, but I didn't do that because I'm dumb sometimes.
Okay.
I can't. This is Alright. All I gotta do is right. Hold on. Oh, but yeah, that is that will conclude 13 Sentinels. My god. Yeah, that was I am I am very glad I decided to just say fuck it and play this, because that was an amazing experience. Like, honestly, that was great. Loved it the whole fucking way through. Like, I loved all the stories. Like, we're going through like 13 characters, but like I was understanding what was going on basically, and it's all a simulation. Oh my god. all that fun stuff. Yeah, it was very fun. It was very good. Definitely highly recommend if this even like remotely interesting to you and you got like a Switch or a PS4 or 5 even. I highly recommend picking it up because this is just it's just good. It's an underrated gem that a lot of people didn't pick up. I know one of the reasons that people didn't pick this up is like there's like a shitty thing where like the translators are kind of putting in shit that's not in the original text, like vastly different shit and like changing characters around like a little bit, which I didn't notice, but when I looked it up I was like, oh, like come on. But that's like the only thing wrong with it. It's not only my style game, but I'm glad I got to experience here. Yeah, you know, hey, experience here. You know, that's what I'm here for. If it's not your cup of tea, and it's like I'll just play it for you so you can see what the fuck it is. That's what a streamer do. Anyway, yeah, it was really good. Love all the characters. I'd still say probably my favorite is. You know, honestly, I couldn't pick a favorite. I do like Ogata a lot. I'd probably just go with Ogata because he's fucking Josuke. Anyway, that's cheap, I know. Yeah, it was really good game. Really loved the combat and stuff. God, that fucking finale was just it was good stuff. It was good stuff. It was a lot of like twists and turns. Like it was just good. It's just good, okay? I was streaming for like 7.5 hours or so. So that's a thing. So yeah, that is gonna be it for me today, everybody. Hopefully all y'all who got to come out and enjoy the 13 Sentinels and all that enjoyed it. You know, maybe if it was interesting to you, maybe pick it up. If you get it, yeah, you should, because it's you should. Anyway, yeah, so I might be streaming tomorrow. I might not, but I'll think about it. We'll see what happens. Cause probably the next thing I'm gonna play is probably the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, because I haven't played that game in a while. And that was actually one of the first games I ever played in general for like online content bullshit. So yeah, it'd be nice to stream that. That'll probably also only be like one stream, I would imagine. Only like one, really. I think there's enough like new content. It's just like one stream, really. Yeah, I don't know. And then what the fuck am I gonna do after that? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Because lordy, do we have a lot of games to play. I know the next big, I say big, but like next like new release you're probably gonna play is probably the Fire Emblem Three Houses, the Muso game, the Warriors game. So I'm very interested in that, which is gonna be like next month, which that's fastly approaching. So yeah, that's kind of what I got right now. So for sure, stop it. So for sure, probably gonna play Stanley Parable next time I stream, which I probably will not be streaming this weekend or Monday, because I work on Monday. So if I don't stream Friday, next stream will be up on Tuesday, and we're doing the D&D stuff. Which is another reason why I might take like Friday off anyway, just so I can just finish all that up. Which, I mean, I got I got like the planning done for like the session. I just need to like finish working on things. So yeah, you guys go have yourselves a good rest of your day, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time for Stanley Parable and other bullshit. Anyway, y'all have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. And have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Goodbye.